Last time, we had gotten together. We were just getting out of the glassworks. We had found a secret tunnel underneath of the glassworks that leads further uh, down into the depths underneath of the town of Sandpoint. We were backing off to bring our friend Mako back into the village and notify uh, the authorities that we may need some additional help in the town of Sandpoint, as there are a bunch of additional goblins and a sinister plot afoot with said goblins. Oh. So, what is the plan? We have a couple people that are still back at the glassworks. The majority of the rest of the party has left at this point. Uh, who would like to kick off first? The Glassworks crew or the couple people that were going back into town with the Mako?
Um, Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say it was Jason and I going back into town, right?
Yes.
I think we ended on the people in the ironworks, so you could probably just go to the town.
Weren't you guys gonna notify the that asshole sheriff guy?
Hemlock, yeah.
Didn't we do that at the end?
We didn't notify him about what we've found here, and also bringing Mako back. Because it is pretty interesting that Mako's family has been involved with this.
Yeah, I know. I escorted Keegith back. Or, sorry, Bodgren.
Yeah. So I guess, do you want to go ahead and get started? I mean, I guess we're looking for Hemlock.
He's pretty easy to find. He's just going to be at his domicile, poring over some records.
Okay. I guess before we get there, we're gonna ask Mako. Do you need to go? Would you rather go back to the inn? Do you want to see Hemlock and give him a statement?
Yes, I just want to get home. If you could maybe bring the sheriff to the Rusty Dragon, maybe we can speak there.
Got it. Jason, you want to go get him, and I'll take it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will do that.
Yeah, and I'll take her, or I'll go back with her to the inn, and then just wait in the lobby or in the dining room. For them to come back. People. Hey, you guys got here fast.
So fast. We're going to skip a little bit forward here. So you guys all get back to the inn. Ameko seems relieved to be home. She immediately goes off into her rooms and cleans up a little bit and gets changed. While she's doing that, you go and hunt down the sheriff, drag him back into the Rusty Dragon. The sheriff recommends that they also you include the mayor of town, since he is going to be the best source for getting additional reinforcements. If what you're saying is true. So you also grab the mayor, drag him over into the tavern as well. Once everybody's back, Ameko explains the situation with her father and her brother, who is now deceased. Idea of what happened to her dad, but she has a hard time believing that her family could be involved in something so horrible.
Did you guys show her the teddy drawings that her brother made?
Preferably not.
Just curious.
Although it would be absolutely hilarious, but
Maybe not show her, but ask her if she knows who he's talking of, referencing.
so is
Try to get some additional information about the drawings in his notes. Potentially figure out who she is. I mean, you guys do know who she is,
right.
But you can get some more information about her.
More information never hurts.
Sure.
Let's see. Let's see. It's somewhere here in my notes. Let's see. What was her name?
Nualia.
Noelia.
Yeah, so Nualia comes up in conversation as you guys are currently explaining what's happening and what's going on. At the mention of her name, both the mayor and the sheriff are quite incredulous, saying that she had died in the fire in the chapel, along with her father. Which of course you guys then mention the fact that maybe if she is involved, or the sheriff brings up the idea that maybe if she is involved with these horrible goblins and whoever this demon that keeps coming up is, maybe that fire wasn't necessarily an accident.
I mean, I seem to be on the same wavelength or train of thought as that. What was it? Is there any favorite spots in town that she frequented, like other than the church, or perhaps anybody that maybe, I don't know, maybe would know anywhere that she would go when she was, I guess trying to have a little bit of alone time, just quiet time.
So the mayor speaks up and he says, "Well, she was basically everywhere. And she was the bright mark of this entire town. She would do good deeds for all of the people. She would help take care of the elderly. She was like this doesn't sound like her at all. I mean, there was those rumors of the pregnancy and the birth that came along with it, but those are just rumors. We can't believe any of that." She was a good girl. Although she did spend a lot of her time at the glassworks.
So maybe a little bit more investigation or investigating there would be necessary. Well, I do appreciate the information. I guess we should probably see ourselves back to the rest of our party.
Yes, and of course we'll I'll start contacting some of the local towns, as well as the count of the region, and see what we can do about potentially getting us some additional backup.
That would be be a good idea. Hey guys, sorry, I've already been. I drank a little bit already for you, Crowler.
Right, so we head back to the group.
Sorry, I'm
Glassworks?
not feeling too well today.
With everybody else. Okay.
During this, can I scrounge up some of my arrows?
Yeah. Just roll a percentile for each. Anything above, well, either anything above 50% is an arrow you recovered.
So what's the news?
I rolled 75.
Well, the best bit of information that we got is that she spent a lot of time here. So, you know, it would probably do us good to investigate a little bit more. But there also were apparently some rumors about a pregnancy with her. Possibly. They kind of shoot it away when it was brought up. But it seems like somebody knows something.
I'm out of spells. Should we take like a rest before we go into the tunnel?
That would probably be a decent idea. I mean, I'm assuming while we were walking around, if you guys
Yeah,
didn't
I thought you guys were resting while we.
We took like a short rest. So did I even get back any spell slots? Like one maybe.
No.
You only get spell slots when you do a long rest.
Yeah. So
it's long rest or bust.
okay, then I don't have any spell slots, so it's up to you guys if you guys want to just go for it.
What time of day is it?
You're like early afternoon at this point.
How many spells do you have left?
I used up all my spells, my level 1 spells.
I'm on the same boat.
Do we want to camp out here, keep a watch, make sure nothing comes out of the tunnel? That way we can all get rested and be ready to tackle the tunnel in the morning?
I mean, that would be helpful for the two of us.
Before we left, can we get those scrolls or whatever the priest was making for us before we left that town?
Yeah. So
well, why don't we just take the rest of the day to like do stuff around town and then sleep at the inn and then come back in the morning?
We can do that as well.
What if something happens here? What if like they leave or something since we just killed all their fucking lookouts?
I guess.
We could stay here. I'm just saying.
That's why I suggested here.
Since me and Bodkrin went back, I would say we'd probably stop in and get the things that Father Xantus was making for us.
And there's places to rest. It may be a little bloody, but there's places to sleep here. And if we take turns watching to make sure nothing comes out of from downstairs, I think we should be good, and that way we can rest up and be ready for tomorrow.
This is true. I mean, are we in agreement, or do we want to keep going? I mean,
if someone has a better idea, we can go for it.
It's up to you guys. Like, I will keep going. I'm putting it out there. I don't have any spells, so I'll just be shooting with my crossbow.
It's a better idea to just wait and go in the morning after having long rest. So.
Right. All right. So I guess that's That's what we'll do.
I just hope that this isn't time sensitive. There's no way to know.
So, are you guys staying at the Glassworks, or are you going to go back into town?
I guess we're staying to guard the tunnel to make sure that no more goblins come out. Are we gonna are the townsfolk worried about this? Like you told the sheriff, right? He's not sending anybody?
He's calling for reinforcements, yeah.
Oh, okay, so they're on their way here tonight as well?
I don't know if they're on the way here, but I know there's reinforcements on the way to the town.
Mm.
So to clarify, the reinforcements that he was talking about wasn't in particular for this current situation. It is for the hordes of goblins that are all amassing outside of the town.
Okay. I'm still pretty good on arrows, so yeah, I'm good with just waiting.
Okay. Well, who wants first watch?
I'll take first watch. I'm not tired.
Okay.
I rig up a little noise trap, because there's a door right here, right?
We can all heal up, right?
Yes. Well, you don't heal. You're going to heal 2 hit points. You're not going to heal all the way. If somebody succeeds on a DC 15 heal check, though, you can get put into intensive care, and then at that point you would heal 4 hit points, because it's just twice whatever your level is that you get back.
Everybody's going into intensive care.
Is it for just one person, or when you roll?
It's one for each.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about myself, but I'll go for Runo. Oh, okay. Damn.
Alright, so everybody but one person gets to heal up to full. And I think Tamarin is already healed full, so...
I'm
I had
healed
one
full
hit.
also.
I had 1 hit point missing, so...
Yeah.
I'm healed full, so Agre could use that little extra.
Okay.
So now I'm healed full on both my guys.
But yeah, babe, could I rig something up that will make noise if anything comes through it?
Yeah. Just roll me a craft check.
Doesn't need to be good, just needs to make noise.
Yeah. So you look around, you find a small bag with some little pieces of glass and a piece of
glass
string,
bells?
and yeah, that you jury rig up together and then set it across the thing. You feel a little more safe than you did previously.
Sure, and I'm gonna spend my watch kind of in this corner, looking towards the 2 doors.
By the way, the spell that I picked up was Cure Light Wounds. As a hunter, I can do that in case I need it, but I'd rather not. Obviously, heal unless I have to.
All right, so you guys go about taking your rest. You hear the occasional noise coming up from the door that's there. It kind of sounds just like, it doesn't really sound like goblins. It more sounds just like some random moaning some like weird like crashing of like rocks cracking and breaking off and smacking into something else. But yeah, nothing anybody really recognizes.
That's coming from underneath us?
Yeah. Up from the hole.
Can I like sneak down really, really carefully and just like have a look? I have low light vision.
Yeah, just one moment.
Okay.
Is that map loaded for you guys yet?
Yep.
No.
Yes.
No.
Just scroll
Yeah,
down to the
scroll all way
bottom.
down, guys.
So
Oh,
like
here we go.
I'm literally like I'm not wanting to fight anything. I just want to inspect the strange noise and then kind of report back to
Yeah, I mean, if you just poke your head down, you just hear stuff. You don't see anything.
Oh,
what
I put my
exactly do
character
I
on the map.
hear?
That's okay. This is what you guys are going to be doing as you get going, anyways. Like the rest, like your rest goes uninteresting for the whole time. So everybody rests up, you get all your spells back, heal up your hit points, and then you can drag your tokens into here. This is the continuation of the um, cavern that extends underneath of the glassworks.
Dun dun dun.
Can I'm gonna hold out that magic poison bottle and like just ask Odendra, I'm like, did you tell me what kind of poison this is?
What kind of check will that be?
Spellcraft.
Is a 13 good enough?
It didn't roll for me.
I think roll 20 is being mad laggy.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
a little slow.
What
Yeah,
roll?
there's an 18. So you know that it isn't. Which is this?
It was the
Is this the red one, like the reddy black one?
yeah.
Uh, so this is a potion of what the fuck is the spell? It's a poison of rusting. We'll call it that because I can't remember what the spell is called. So that's what it is.
It like rusts.
Yeah. So when you, it's kind of like a viscous oil, but when you apply it to something that is made of metal, it deals damage to that thing.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't put it on my shop room then.
Well-
Can I stealth?
How visible is it in here?
Dark. Very dark.
Okay. I'll hold up my staff and cast light on it.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go forward, like stealthily listening as I go.
So, as you guys enter into this wonderful new underwater or underground world, underwater world,
Uh-oh.
you see directly to your right there is a small alcove, like another small cave, that leads off in there, and you're stealthing.
I am extremely stealthy, but I am not very perceptive.
I see that. Oh, that's pretty good. So as you peek around the corner into this room, it opens up, and inside is this gross beastie. Um, it stands around 5 feet tall. Has very pallid, like beige colored skin. It has some remnants of what look like it could have been clothes hanging off of its body, just in tatters. Um, Big giant claws coming off of its fingers and its toes, and has a very elongated jaw and mouth with a huge tongue that's hanging out from the front of it. Um, Oddly, it doesn't smell like rot. It just smells like the damp cave. It looks like this thing would smell like an undead. It really reminds you of an undead. Um,
Is it like a medium-sized beastie?
yeah.
Okay. I don't get sneak attacks, do I, with my longbow?
As long as you're within 30 feet and it's flat-footed, yes.
If these are each 5, like the...
Are you sure?
Keep in mind, at this point, you're the only person that knows what's going on, Kat.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like look back at everybody and like do this.
All right, I guess I'm gonna approach in stealth.
So
Be very sneaky.
before they like, as soon as I do that and I'm like, shh, like there's something up ahead, I'm gonna shoot him with my longbow.
When I guess whenever I see she's going for a shot, I would like to cast guidance on her. So
I'd also like to try to get Agre in there with a stealth too. First.
2 damage. Do I get sneak attack on that?
He didn't know you were there.
And yes. So you will get sneak attack damage as well. It's also going to be initiative for everybody.
Got it.
Sweet.
Is 12 enough to not make him know that Agre's like sitting here-ish?
Oh shit.
Oh, I wasn't selected. God damn it. I rolled a 15. Do you want me to roll again for initiative if I wasn't selected?
Yeah, do it, and then I'll give you your first roll. It's fine. You can just edit your number. So
Excellent.
even before Cat fires off the arrow, as Agre was kind of hunched over and running over around the corner into the room, this thing is already looking out towards the flickering of the torchlight as it comes up and immediately sees him and just locks his eyes directly on him and lets out this horrible screaming noise, and then takes Cat's arrow. So I need another d6 out of you, Cat, for the other half your damage.
I want to roll real dice, god damn it. That's a 6.
You
So
can
good.
if you want to. You can just tell me. So 8.
Sweet. What did I actually roll to hit? I rolled a 9 because I have a +7 to hit. That's ridiculous. Okay. This little monkey is ridiculous. I just want to say that.
Sin spawn?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, once
So
you turn order in. There you go.
Yeah, we're good. So we go up the top to Odendra. You are first here. You haven't seen this gross thing yet. You're still around the corner.
Yep, let me.
But you do hear that horrible noise.
And I'm gonna say really fast, ew, gross, smelly beastie. Because he looks like he smells like shit.
What if this guy is just a dweller of a tunnel and we're just making fun of him? We're out to kill him.
Name Sin Spawn.
I mean, you don't know his name is Sin Spawn.
Plus, that was a family name.
I should probably save my spells. This is our first fucking fight of this thing, and we're in a tunnel.
Yeah, Kaylee, you can also roll me a Knowledge Arcana once you come around the corner as well. Yeah, so that is good enough that you know that these things,
thanks for the follow.
they're
I
called
appreciate that.
Sin Spawn. They are a summoned being, the corrupted product of magic used by spellcasters in a past era, of summoning hordes of these things for their armies. They're literal. They're like the literal embodiment of a sin made into flesh.
So
they're sentient abominations of distilled ectoplasm, imprinted with the soul image of a slain creature that possessed an abundance of a particular sin. So these ones, are particularly of the wrath variety.
So he's gonna be real angry.
Yes, he is very angry.
Okay. Do I know any weaknesses or anything that can help me fight it? Anything that's important to know when fighting it?
That nothing stands out too much. They're immune to mind affecting effects.
Okay. That's good to know.
Since they're very single purpose. You also your role was really really good. So you know that they're not particularly impressive in any kind of stat capacity. You know that they like to bite, and they have a a special effect if they do bite you, if their saliva gets into your bloodstream.
Okay.
You do know that there is something bad that happens.
So I'm gonna tell everybody, don't let it bite you. I think that's really the only relevant thing to share with you guys. And I'm gonna shoot it.
Nice.
That does it. It takes another crossbow bolt to the chest. Major amount of puncture occurred with that one. And Jason.
Owie.
I'll just continue this arrow barraging.
Pew, pew,
Hopefully we
pew.
can kill it before it can bite anybody.
I will move there.
We're a big old ranged party.
And smack it with my longbow.
That one doesn't do it, unfortunately. This thing learning from your tactics of standing in a doorway and shooting arrows repeatedly one after the other didn't work the third time. As he steps out of the way and screeches in Kix's general direction.
Does a 14 do it? Or
No.
that doesn't do it either. Got it.
Tamron.
If I run up to him, can I get close enough to do a dirty trick, an improved dirty trick?
Yep.
Okay.
Just don't let him bite you, buddy.
I'm gonna move up to here.
Okay.
And he was 35, so like I can't climb him, right?
Yeah, you can climb him on your turn.
Okay. If I climb him, can I also do a dirty trick?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna stay on the ground.
Okay.
And I'm gonna grab a handful of sand and I'm just gonna fucking whip it into his eyes.
So roll me a combat maneuver.
Okay, and I'm going for blinded. That's CMB, right?
Yeah.
Come on, baby. 11.
So you throw the sand at this thing, and it looks, and it actually, like, you can see the understanding like come over its face, and it immediately turns to the side and lifts up its arm. You were a little bit slow, but this is also very strange to you that this thing apparently possesses some kind of intelligence.
I'm just gonna yell at it, and then that's my turn.
Okay.
Ah!
Then it is it. It like kind of looks at you and tilts its head to the side and then screams this like horrible scream. None
of those hit.
So it lashes out with each of its claws as you deft and duck underneath of them, deftly duck underneath of
Deftly
them.
duck.
Yeah.
As a vexing dodger.
Mm-hmm.
Deftly dodging.
I'm
Dexterously.
vexed.
Dexterously dodging, even.
And then it tries to bite you, and when it misses with its bite, it screams at you again.
I like make
Runo.
angry monkey noises back.
It's Angie.
It is Angie.
He's like, my name is Ted. Stop picking on me. Bruno moves in.
Yeah, I move in, and yeah, I don't think I can do anything else, can I? I was too far away.
Yeah, you could take a
can
double
prep an
move.
attack. You can prep an attack.
Or you could double move. But I mean, you're melee, so you basically just need to double move. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep attacking Tam Tam.
I mean, I have a really high AC.
Unless Tam Tam moves back.
Tam Tam's gonna climb him in a second. That's what
Tam Tam's
does.
always throwing herself into danger.
Tam Tam is a little monkey.
I'm gonna double move and get up close to hopefully distract him so Tam Tam can do what Tam Tam wants to do.
Get here,
That's
Runo.
literally like my whole fucking purpose.
Get here.
I climb the bad guy, I stick my thumbs in his eyes, and then everything is green.
There you go.
Super green.
Cool. Bod Crin.
Yeah, so I really don't want to waste any spells. So I'll move in next to Jason. And let's see. Actually, yeah, I'll go ahead and cast guidance on Jason one more time. Or on, yeah.
Jason this time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Aubrey.
All right. He's gonna move on up. He gonna bite him. And since he's flanking, he gets what again?
It's just against his flat-footed AC. That's gonna hit regardless. Aubrey is also going to need to make a will save.
All right, hold on.
You're having him bite something that carries something
Hey,
that he bites.
appreciate it. Glad you guys are here.
All right. Will save.
Yeah, so that's good enough. So as Aubrey lunges in, it catches the side of this thing's stomach and tears out a massive chunk of it, taking out a ton of its guts and stuff like that with it. You see Aubrey's mouth is just covered in blood, and he has blood running down the sides of his mouth. For just half a second, you see like his heckles go up a little bit, and his face, like his mouth pull back into a little bit of a snarl. And then he gives his head a little shake, and then turns and looks back at you the same way that he always does after he kills something, with like a very desired purpose. He's like, "What
Did I do it, Dad?
But yeah, it's dead. It's gone.
Did Aubrey almost get rabies?
I imagine that, like, since I'm gonna explain to you guys that, like, what it is, the sin spawn, in that it seems to be like of the wrath type, and that if I had to guess, like, if it were to bite you, or it looks like if you were to bite it, you would get infected with like a kind of like wrath, like anger, and I don't know. Using deductive reasoning, you might possibly turn on us. But yeah, don't let it bite you. And next time, Aubrey, please don't bite it. Use your claws.
I don't have claws to use. I can only bite.
Oh, well.
That's why Gam is a jerk. Keeps making me do all these will saves, and he can only do one attack.
Well, then I guess maybe if I don't know if you want to risk Aubrey, but
You can do non-lethal with him, and I'd make it so he doesn't actually bite anything like hard enough to draw blood. He'd instead go for like limbs, clothing, that sort of thing. But
Noted.
that's your decision.
Noted.
Do I need to re-stealth?
Yes. So every single time you want to move back into stealth, you'll have to roll me another stealth check. So there's nothing really much else to this room. You can see this thing was just standing there. It obviously didn't have anything on it. You could see exactly what it was, as well as what it was on the inside too, thanks to Aubrey's big bite.
Is there anything else in this room?
Not really. There's like a big rock over in the corner, with it looks like an old moldy like blanket and a pillow are sitting up on there, but they haven't been used in a very long time.
Ha.
Coming up ahead, does the tunnel like split?
Yes, it does. So as you move a little bit further forward, you can see you have one tunnel leading directly to the north, and another one that comes off kind of to the east, that looks like it breaks into another room. This
Okay.
one much more defined. Like there's actual masonry around the archway for this door. It's not just an extension of the cave at this point.
Do I hear anything?
You can perception. You
Just
did.
I rolled
20.
a 20.
You
Natty.
hear nothing coming from the room to your directly to your right. The one that's actually a separate thing. And down the hallway,
This way.
down the cave way, this way.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear from down on the end of there some faint scraping noises. It's really hard to make out what it actually is though, but it does sound very far or a fair distance away.
Okay. Can I, as stealth, I'm gonna let everybody know I hear movement, or something down that tunnel, but I think I'm gonna go check this one out and just head over this way.
Just forward scout a little bit.
Yeah.
Sure. So this room is the first actual cutout room that you have seen. Um, it's unclear what the original purpose of this room was, but at this point, um, there's just large mounds of rubble all over the place. Some little bits of broken wood in and amongst it, but it looks like the wall has kind of caved in a little bit to the north side, revealing a tunnel that leads off to the north.
So in the same kind of direction that the other one does, just adjacent.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna is it a fairly narrow tunnel, or is it big enough for everybody
It's
to fit through?
5.5 feet wide.
Oh, okay, so it's
Yeah.
a fairly decent sized tunnel.
Yeah.
If I go into this room, is there anything around that's useful?
You can roll me another perception if you'd like.
Okay. Don't fuck me. 16.
Nah, it's just a bunch of rocks.
Okay. And if I'm looking into this little tunnel, do I hear anything or smell anything or see anything?
Another perception.
Okay.
Augury is also welcome to roll perceptions if you would like.
Crap.
So you don't hear anything coming from down that way.
No,
Neither does Augury.
Okay.
He has found a particularly interesting scent over in the corner where he is right now that he's really focused on trying to figure out what it is.
The first perception would have been the room one, and the 16 would have been for the hallway.
Yeah, he kind of perks his ears up and looks over to the hallway for a second, and then just goes back to sniffing the same spot he was sniffing at before.
Okay. I'll go back to the party. And just be there's another little tunnel over that way. It looks like it goes in the same direction as this one, but it's smaller.
Well,
What do you guys want to do?
Which way, team?
We can split.
No.
Does Agre or Jason sense anything that's up at this tunnel? Is there any noises or anything like that?
No, I mean that was the way that the cat said that she heard a faint scraping noise, but that was about it.
Yeah, there's something down that way. My vote is to go down the little tunnel first.
Yeah, might as well.
all right.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna stealth again and just keep kind of being a forward scout. 24.
Do you have to stealth? I think you only have to stealth when you break it, right? She's still stealthed, isn't she?
Yeah, I'd be using your original stealth score. It's basically going to be until we run into an enemy. That
Yeah,
it'll be a
Agre's
different roll.
up there as well in stealth.
So it just leads off to the west.
Just to, let's see. Would light still be active? Let me read it.
10 minutes per level.
Yeah, so it'd be 20 minutes. It hasn't quite been 20 minutes yet, I would assume. Yeah.
It's been maybe 5 minutes of game time.
Okay. Yeah.
So it curves up here.
Yeah.
Can I hear anything around the corner? Get out of here.
No.
He's stealthed.
Doesn't mean you just run around the corner. Can I hear anything, or?
You can roll me another perception.
I would love to.
Da, 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 da. So you hear that faint scraping noise. You still don't know what it is. It sounds actually about as far away as it was the first time.
Okay. I'm gonna go around the corner carefully. This is a doorway here?
That's not a door. That's just another
sorry.
hallway.
Okay. Is there anything down this way that I can?
So
Like,
as
as I kind of, like,
as you guys come around the
peer?
corner and the area that I have lit up for you right now lights up.
It's lit.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I just said it's lit.
It is. There's a it's not necessarily glowing. You can just see that there are the rocks and the path that moves into it, like the tunnel that moves into it, has a thin layer of what looks kind of like a red colored dust all over it.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of like two hands around the edge of the tunnel wall and like peer down this one. Do I see anything?
You can just see that it just runs further down
Is it dead
to
end,
the
or
end
does
of
it
your
just...
vision.
Oh, okay.
So you can see it gets too dark even for your dark vision at that point.
I don't have dark, just low light.
Oh, okay. So it'd be like half that distance, but yes.
Okay. And then if I tiptoe up here and do the same thing, peer around the corner.
So this is a hexagon-shaped room with a strikingly beautiful, but at the same time monstrously enraged human statue of a woman. Um, she wears big, beautiful, flowing robes, and her long hair is held back from her face with an intricate headdress of hooks and blades. In her left hand, she carries a large book, the face of which is inscribed with a seven-pointed star, and in her right hand, she holds a glittering metal and ivory ranseur.
So, statue with a headdress made of blades.
Yep. And the ranseur that she's holding isn't made out of this red marble. It is actually like still. It like strikes outwardly against the rest of the room and the statue as it looks pristine. Like it looks like it's basically brand new looking.
Oh, like it's an actual weapon?
Yes.
How heavy is it? I'm gonna climb up the statue.
Do you wanna explain what's happening to everybody, or are you just moving forward?
Do I hear anything around?
No.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of continue up and then I'm gonna go
Okay.
and climb up the statue.
We're waiting behind the corner for a signal to move forward.
Tam just got distracted, guys. She's
Yeah,
a
so you
7-year-old
get up
monkey.
and you try to grab the ranseur. You can roll a strength check.
Oh,
I don't need a climb check. You have.
Are you sure?
Is she climbing
my
the front of
favorite.
it? Would Jason, from his angle, be able to see her run towards that statue?
The ranseur is in her right hand. The statue is facing towards the staircase to the east. Um, so you would be able to see her climbing up the side of this thing, and start trying to tug at this big beautiful spear that you see sticking out of this thing's hand.
And
She's not
almost
doing a
like-
very good job of it though.
And almost like a dad voice, I'll be like, she's climbing the statue, and we're gonna move up.
Okay.
Try again. Be better. It's one bet. What is this dice? This dice is garbage.
So
Hey,
as
just not
the rest of the
strong.
party moves up,
No, I'm not strong.
as anybody that has knowledge religion, you can roll me a knowledge religion check or a knowledge history.
Wow. I rolled a 2.
I
Not
don't have
knowledge
either
engineering.
of those.
That's all I've got, okay?
You can tell that that even though there has been a couple cave-ins, that the walls of these passageways that you're in are really well put together. Kaylee, you know that this statue depicts RUNELORD Alasnist.
And what do I know about RuneLord and Aslis?
Alasnist?
Yeah.
You know that she was supposedly a worshiper of many kinds of demons. Um, More important to her, however, was the pure veneration of anger and wrath. Um, she would build these rune wells, which would absorb the souls of wrathful mortals to create sin spawn.
Okay. That doesn't sound great. Hope we're not dealing with a ruin lord here. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Guys, the spear is
what now?
really nice.
You also know one of her aliases was the Rune Lord of Wrath.
I'm gonna whisper that to those around me. I'm gonna like whisper who this is, like what the statue is.
Yep.
Hey, Tam. You might not want to be doing that right now.
I'm gonna be like, Tam, get back here. Tam, Tam.
So, Kat, as you start tugging on this thing, you actually feel yourself getting more and more aggravated by the fact that
I'm
the
gonna try
thing
and yank
isn't
her off.
moving. As Odendra is
Oh,
calling
rage
out for
monkey.
you to get off of the statue, you basically don't hear her and just keep on trying to tug the spear out.
Okay, I can't even move a monkey.
So Odendra reaches up to grab you, and like you don't even feel her hands on you. You actually feel your like face start to get hot. Like your blood is obviously pumped up quite a bit.
Like making
You can make
angry monkey
another
noises.
strength check.
Come on. Natural
Oh, shit.
20.
So as like you feel like this build up, and it looks like Jason is also coming up to grab you.
I'm like legitimately
You
growling.
actually use their faces as a way to like push off in a better, more advantageous position. So like you let your feet off the statue, and you're like pushing off of their faces from behind you, screaming in little angry monkey.
I'm literally like,
Jason like tries to
grabbing
stop
this
you,
fucking
but
spear.
you just have like a little like monkey foot like in his mouth at this point, like pushing in
Bruno, roll
off of like the
strength.
side and over there.
Get her off.
Runo's there as well.
You there, Ed?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. And
Got the
you
spear.
pull the spear out, and you like you need to make an acrobatics check. And Runo, Odendra, and
Do a triple backflip.
Jason, you guys can all make reflex saves. So all of you catch yourselves as she bounces off of your face with this thing, does a spin with it, lands a little bit like Wukong on the ground with it. So the spear is like underneath of her feet, and she's holding it with like her right hand and standing on the side of the spear, kind of
My
like it was
tail
like a
is, like,
tree
wrapped around
branch. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's just standing there with this thing. So you can see that she is holding this absolutely beautiful Ransuer. They're a long spear with 2 additional prongs that come out at the end. It
Am I
is
still really angry?
all no. As soon as you get it free, you start feeling way better. As you look at it, it is this glittering black. It almost looks like obsidian metal for the head and everything that's attached. And the handle itself looks to be made of some kind of like polished ebony wood with a ton of ivory inlaid into it in like really intricate decorative patterns.
Do you like my branch?
Tam, next time, please consult us before doing something like that.
You're not my mom.
That could have been dangerous.
I wanted the branch. I'm like looking at the spear, just like, yeah, I did it.
Kaylee, you can detect magic and throw me a spellcraft if you'd like. Your knowledge of this rune lord. So you do know it's magic. There is a magical aura to it. You would assume that something like this would be magic. You can tell that there's some kind of transmutation on it, but you don't know exactly what.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, that's a magic branch.
Perfect. I wonder if it's worth money.
It's not a branch. It's a spear.
I give
And
you
that
like a
pointy
you know nothing Jon Snow look.
And that pointy
It's
end could hurt you.
obviously a branch.
Can I like examine it again closer? Or would I have to ask her for it?
I mean, unless she's like trying to bat you away, she's just on the ground with it right now, just hanging off of the side of it.
I just want to know if I can make another spellcraft, basically.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Keegif, do you have spellcraft?
Mm-hmm.
You can try.
I'm gonna ask you for a second opinion.
Alright.
I mean, like, I can't tell what kind of transmutation this is.
I mean, I don't know how much help I'll be, but... yeah, no help at all. Absolutely no help.
Well, an attempt was made.
How long is it?
It's a
Long.
sized two-handed weapon
No, I know, but like, is
that's
it like
designed
6
to
feet
have
long?
reach. So, it's going to be around, yeah, probably closer, like around 6 feet, 5 feet.
It's
Does
2
anybody
tam
use-
worths.
Well, I mean, either I would sell it, or if somebody in the party can use it.
I think Runo could use it.
Can Runa use
Yeah,
it?
Runo could use it.
Well, we don't even know what it does yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't say
Yeah, but if
Runo
there's-
would use it, but he could.
If there's like a 6-foot long spear, I think Runo would probably ask for it.
Well, that's up to
Once we
Runo.
find out what it is.
Runo's like, I don't fuck with magic.
All I'm saying is, even if we don't know what it is yet, it would make 0 sense for Tam and all of her stealthiness to try to run around with a
Yeah.
6-foot spear.
I'm gonna ask Tam
Sure,
Tam.
I would be
for it.
incredibly useful. Okay.
I'm
trying
gonna
to
ask
climb
Tam Tam
people.
nicely for it so somebody else can carry it.
I'll get it back later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Grab it.
The answer.
What?
Somebody who can carry it, because
Yeah.
I can
I'm
carry
gonna take
20
it and
pounds.
yeah, I'm gonna ask if Runo wants to carry it.
I'll carry it.
Can he use it as a weapon or no, Gamma?
Yeah.
Do we have any stats on that so we can put it in, or are we just gonna?
Yeah, you can look up just like the basic stats for a Rancer.
Get on it, Runo.
Let me bring this up.
I don't know if it's any
for
better.
its hatred.
It's 2d4 for its damage.
I
Yeah.
think that's better than your current lance, right?
1d8 plus 3 on my lance.
Yeah,
So
so
2d4 is going to be a better
Yeah.
roll.
And
Because
plus,
you
it's
have
crit,
form?
a
crit
floor
is
of
times
2
3.
instead. And yeah, it also has ×3 crit. It also has disarm.
And reach,
Ooh.
yeah, which
Reach.
as a polearm you would already have, but
So it looks kind of like a trident.
Sort of.
So it's got like a spear tip and then 2 extra little spear tips.
What's
They're
the name of it?
more they're more like little
Ranseur.
curved blades. Yeah, it's a Ranseur.
Ranseur.
Come and get me,
I didn't hear
Poseidon.
you spell it.
Ranseur.
Think French. Ranseur.
Very French, yes.
Okay, so
Something else to note, Bodkrin and Kaylee, when both of you guys tried to look at this thing and figure out what it was, when the knowledge wouldn't come to you, you found yourself getting a lot more upset than you normally would. Typically, you're just like, well, this is knowledge I don't have yet, and you carry on with your life. But the fact that you didn't know, like, it actually makes you angry. Like, you
Me?
feel yourself, like, get a little bit of a heat flash. Both of you.
Okay, so I guess it's a little bit far-fetched, but would there be any way that I could tell if if there was a curse put on it or not with a different check?
Yeah, you can attempt another spellcraft specifically to determine if this is a cursed item or not.
And if you tell me you suspect it's cursed, then tell me to
You
make.
guys also, with your detect magic going, you also see that the statue itself is radiating magic.
Can I do a spellcraft on the statue?
Yeah,
You said the crit multiplier was 3?
yeah. So Bodkrin, you know, or you're very confident that it is not cursed. And Kaylee, you are just more certain that this is a statue of Runelord Elasnist. You can tell that there is a specific aura of an aura of rage coming off of this statue. That's what you can see, the magic that comes out. You figured that this thing was meant to amplify anger.
I'm gonna tell that to the rest of them. I'm gonna be like, we should get away from this statue. Do we want to go back and check out the other hall in case there's anything useful down there?
Yeah, I can. I mean, are you saying this to the party?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask if we want to go.
Okay, I'll stealth and go.
And I'm gonna usher everybody else like away from the statue.
I rolled like 20 seconds ago. That's a 30. So it like curves here.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I hear, see, smell anything? That's a 3. That's also a 3.
Is disarm an additional attack to it, or does that just something it can do?
I linked it in the.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to set it up in the Roll20 character sheet.
So it's something that it can do, and it would be a combat maneuver bonus attack roll that you would do.
But the nice thing is that you get to do it with your weapon.
Yes.
Instead of having to use your hands. So you don't provoke attacks of opportunity without having improved disarm.
Okay.
Is it safe for us to come forward?
Yeah, so there's nothing inside of this room. The tunnel widens open here into what appears to have been a small shrine to the northeast steps. It leads up to a platform of gray stone. Sitting atop the platform is an ancient altar. It's just a little jagged block of black marble with a shallow concavity on top of it. The basin is filled with dark, murky, gross-looking water.
Can I
lick the water.
Don't drink the water. I would not allow her to do that. I would say that the second I noticed that.
I would grab her.
I'm literally like.
Are you trying to die?
No, like, is
We're-
it
we're all
like
walking
regular
together.
water? Can I stick my hand in the water and like sniff my hand?
He's looking up how you're going to die.
I don't lick the water. I stick my hand in it and smell my hand. Does it look like weird water, or is it just like murky water?
It you can see, so it's interesting. So as you go up and you put your hand in it, you see that
I was gonna ask if
it
I
was
could
actually
check
just
on
all
it.
of like the dust and stuff like that has settled on the top of it, but none of it has actually gone into the concavity itself. As you like put your hand in, the dust kind of moves away. It looks like beautiful, clear, pristine, pure water.
Ooh.
Can I do like a spellcraft or a knowledge on like the shrine or the water or whatever?
Is it safe to drink?
My survival is for checking the water. I have that ability.
Yeah, it looks like water.
Sweet. I'm gonna drink the water. Thirsty.
Can I like knowledge the altar? Is there like anything?
You can't. I need a fortitude save.
Let me check the freaking stuff before you do that. I hope you die.
That's really fucking rude.
Little kid just going around a dark dungeon licking things, basically.
Dude!
Stealing
I'm
stuff out of statues that should be climbing.
I'm a fucking 7-year-old monkey child. Of
Okay.
course I'm gonna do that. It's like legitimately her personality. She's super curious. Like,
So nothing happens.
perfect. Like, the water tastes great. You should have some.
Can I do a check
Drink the
now,
Kool-Aid.
like a spellcraft or knowledge, or do I need to detect
You
magic?
have a knowledge arcane or a knowledge religion. And you just knocking these fucking knowledge arcanas out of the park today. To you, as far as your arcane knowledge knows, it appears to be holy water.
Does it have any like effects?
I mean, holy water has uses. You'd
Can
have to
I
ask
bottle
Keegith.
some in one of my vials?
Yeah.
Cool.
Can I like take
Save some
Cameron?
of this water
Can I like take
for
Cameron
later.
by the shoulders and like look her in the eye and be like, Cameron, please don't touch, lick, eat, put anything in your mouth like that until you have me check that it's safe for you. And then you can drink all you want if I give you the okay. I just want to make sure you don't get hurt.
Roll the diplomacy check.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Absolutely not.
well,
Tam,
well, I guess if you guys are okay with her doing shit,
I'm not.
I'm not either. Tam, we worry about you. We don't want you doing things like that without us
It's
making
just
sure
water.
it's safe. It is this time. This time you are okay. Is it okay if we check first before you just leap in? We're here to protect you.
Maybe.
diplomacy check her.
Just gonna start
Oh,
gathering.
what the hell?
I'm gonna start just gathering up or as much of the holy water as I can. I've got like 6 vials on me.
You
I
guys
have a
get a
plus
total of
8 and I
3.
rolled a 12.
Yay!
What, sorry?
You guys get a total of 3. So Keegith, you get 2, and Kat, you get 1.
Cool. Because, yeah, I had a couple of those health
Keegith,
potion
can you give me a
vials.
knowledge religion?
Me?
Yeah. Okay. So as you like come up, and as she says this is just regular water, you come up and you're like, it'd be really, really strange for there to be holy water in like a black vessel like this. This like with the statue outside of like an evil like rune lord cultist, and like this dais in here, and like this black. I don't know if this is holy water. I think it may be some form of like, well, unholy water.
Mm-hmm.
You're an evil child, and that's concentrated evil coming out of the back of you.
Vials of unholy water.
So
Do
as
you
you
still
come,
scoop it? You know it's unholy, and she's like, it could come in handy.
Yeah.
so as you come to this conclusion, Kat, I need you to roll me 2d6s separately, please.
Separately?
Yeah.
Sure. Am I aiming high or low? I'm gonna roll my real ones for this. Let me see. Hold on. First number is a 3. Second one is a 6.
Okay.
Oh God. I don't like the inflection of it. It's okay there.
Suddenly you have a little demon monkey in your party.
Kat, I would start making a backup character.
That's fine.
Cameron's gonna get herself killed.
I mean, so is Adendra or Syrah. I'm
That's
just
true.
RPing.
Yeah, I know.
That's true.
I have tons of backup characters though. I'm
Kat,
waiting for mine to die.
Yeah.
All y'all are crazy.
you can look at your character sheet.
I'm glad we
And
swapped
to
roles, Cat. I'm not the craziest one here anymore.
and to everybody else, you see the little monkey that's like standing on top of the days, like trying to like scoop up more of this water. You watch her like she drops the vial that she's holding and like grabs onto her head with like both of her hands and like starts like squeezing on the sides of her head. You can see like her eyes start flaring up a little bit as she's like holding this thing.
Should I do a heal check?
Yeah, you can roll a heal check. But you can see it looks like all of her muscles, like in her legs and in her arms, go like super taut all of a sudden. Um, and then you watch like her arms just like all of a sudden like snap back and bend like they don't have an elbow anymore, and her knees snap back like she doesn't have knees anymore, and like her wrists and her ankles, it looks like they all like break simultaneously, but she like
I love
doesn't,
Kix's look.
she doesn't like scream out in pain or anything like that. um and she comes back to, and you see that like it almost looks like her eyes have like dimmed a little bit, like they used to be like bright and like much more bright and sparkly, and she was much more with it when you were speaking with her, or looking at her, but now she like looks like she's like zoning out a little bit more, not paying quite as much attention.
Did it like lower her intelligence?
Yes.
Did it turn her into
Oh
like
God,
a
no.
demon child? That's something out of The Exorcist. Start spewing out green, heads rotating.
So Kat, you got to tell everybody, Kat got -3 to
-3.
intelligence and +6 to her dexterity.
Oh
I am
shit.
now the most dexterous
She
monkey.
probably says worth
Who
it.
will not listen to any of you guys when you tell me something is a bad idea?
So you now also have the ability to use your. It's going to take some time.
27 dex.
So it's going to.
Acrobatics 14.
It's going to take some time for you to like get acquainted with this new body. But
She's just pure liquid.
after you gain your next level, you're going to be able to use.
I'm
You'll be
just
more
curious.
comfortable, and you'll be able to use all of your limbs, as if they were
Am I
in
Luffy?
any direction. No, like you don't stretch. Your arms still.
Boneless.
Your arms are still like arms, and you can still like hold things with them, and they
Did it
retain
change like
rigid
how I looked?
and stuff like that. There's no longer defined kneecaps, elbow caps.
Oh,
You lost some of your joints, dude.
like the defined bones in your wrist. You don't really see them. And like if somebody was to actually do like some kind of look into your
How is-
anatomy, you would no longer have bones in those places. They would just be completely gone. It would just be large builds up of tendon that can bend in either direction. So you have instantaneous movement in any direction.
Worse.
So what's your fucking AC
What-
right now?
What did you? Oh God, I didn't even look. My AC's 19. That's. I'm so like. What did you? My 3 and my 6. What did those like together? What is it like? Is that just what the thing says? Like it.
The first one is the amount of intelligence you lose, and the second one is the amount of dexterity you gain.
Good thing
I'm
you
so
like.
glad I didn't roll a 6 first then. Jesus.
Good thing you
Okay.
already had like a not terrible intelligence. Like now you're just a 9 intelligence, which is still pretty like
I'm a
super
10.
average.
I'm a 10 because I was at a 13.
Oh, on Kix's thing it said you were at 12. Okay, so 10's not bad. You know, that was a pretty good trade, all things considered.
I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to get all these new stats put in after this
It's
session.
literally everything on my sheet is a 10 except for my charisma is a 9 and then my dex is a 27.
Dude, give me a boost to intelligence. Where's my holy water that boosts intelligence?
All right, so
Does anybody want
We're-
extra dexterous water?
we're all just gonna look at each other like she literally just had an exorcism, and we're all okay with this.
I'm like sitting there going,
Bink, 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 bink. There's
I'm gonna be like,
"More anymore.
is there any diplomacy check that I can do to convince her not to do shit like that anymore?
Jesus. All right, well, shall we?
Oh God,
I
I'm
thought
gonna.
that was the end of Tam Tam for a second there.
yeah. The way Gamma was explaining, I'm like, yeah, she's gonna curl up into a ball backwards.
You know
I thought I
what?
was gonna. I looked up what
Just
like
explode.
unholy water did, and it's like a bomb.
Yeah.
I like your style, Cat.
I'm
Taking
like,
that gamble.
Wait, am I gonna fucking just like explode into little monkey chunks right now? Is that a thing? So, well, I guess when I level up, I'm gonna be putting points back into intelligence.
You don't really need intelligence. Like,
That's fair. Fucking 27 dex. Guys, I have 15 to stealth. That was a 6 that I just rolled.
I think we're still into the same stealth that we were before because we haven't done combat. Although
Is it
seems like
combat
we
or
just
is
did
it
combat.
when you do like?
He said
you
when you
just-
meet an
you-
enemy.
Yeah, when you meet an enemy. Because
Oh,
you're going to
okay.
move the same way that you did previously,
Yeah.
unless you've been notified by something that's
Is
not
this a
happening.
dead end kind of thing? Like, is this just the room?
So to the southeast of you, there is a large set of double doors.
This? Can I hear anything?
Perception?
23?
Yes. It is quite muffled, which would lead you to believe these doors are quite thick.
Thick boys.
You hear the faint sound of splashy, bubbly water, almost like think of like boiling water.
Okay. No voices though or anything?
No.
Do the doors look safe? Are they trapped?
Give me another perception.
23?
You do not detect any traps.
Okay. Can I push one? Like, are they really, really heavy? Can I push one open just a little bit and kind of peer through?
Try to shove on it, but it doesn't move.
I can't open it, guys.
Let me see if I can push it open a little.
I hear bubbling.
I'm gonna try to slide the door open a small crack so Tam can get a peer through.
I just noticed how fucking strong Jason is. I thought he'd have points in dex, but it's all in strength. Because he's gonna do wild shape, I guess, later on. Did I miss something? What's going on? I can't hear anybody.
I don't hear anybody. I just hear you. I wasn't sure what was going on.
Babe?
We were so Bruno came up to push on it. I thought I heard something about waiting for Jason.
Oh,
Okay, I wasn't
yeah,
sure
we
if
can
we
do
were.
that too. Alright, so Bruno's pushing on the door?
Yeah.
So Bruno goes to shove on the door, and you feel like there is like a little bit of movement, but then like instant resistance. Kind of the same feeling that you'd have if there was like a barricade on the other side of the door, or if it was like potentially locked with like a security rod.
There's something in the way. I don't know if we can push this open without making noise.
I guess we should go back the other way then. Maybe come
There's
back
obviously
here
something
later.
there.
Or Jason can help.
Yeah, I could definitely help.
He's strong.
I mean, are we trying to be stealthy though? If it's gonna make a big noise, don't we want to explore a bit more first, and then we can always come back?
I mean, being a little bit more quiet would be beneficial because we have no idea what is in here. So
Worst case scenario, it's more unholy water. It
so
seemed to work
fucking
out pretty
extra.
well for us before. We're gonna walk away from this, and Tam's gonna be 78 dexterity.
Just be glad I'm not like sitting at now a 6 int or something.
I kind of expected you to go, huh, this is great water. Drink some more.
No, I bottled it up to save it for later.
Refreshing.
Yeah, there are bottles. 3 bottles of the stuff.
I have a bottle of it on me.
Maybe we should confiscate that.
Nah.
Yeah, good luck.
I'm sure.
Little acrobatics.
I'm sure as a bottled form, it has other uses we could have. If not, at the very least, I could do some research on it, figure out a little bit more about it.
Anyways, are we gonna try and open this door then, or are we gonna go back the way we came?
Can I try to stealthily try to push on the door? Maybe Bruno just didn't know the right
Same
place
kind
to
of
put.
resistance. You know it's locked in some way.
Oh, pick the lock? Wait, unless we can't see the lock.
There's no obvious place that you'd be able to see like a keyhole or anything like that.
Can we, like, perception, maybe?
Can you detect magic and see if there's a magical lock?
Yeah, so you detect magic. There, you don't see anything magical about it.
Okay.
Is there any kind of hole, like, you know, the shape of a spearhead?
No, they're just large, smooth, black wooden doors.
Okay. Well, I guess while we're standing and deciding, I'm just curious. I would like to create water in the well or in the pool or in the little trough.
There is water inside of the trough.
Cool. I guess we'll see what happens to that later.
Are you gonna test it on yourself? Who are you gonna test it on?
I'm not gonna test it yet. I'm gonna just put fresh water in there and see if it turns. That's my thinking.
Have your very own unholy water maker.
I mean,
He's building his own brew.
Back the other direction then.
Yeah.
I guess
believe
so.
that would be
We're
the
gonna
best.
take the stairs by the statue.
We're taking your very obvious GM hint of you ain't getting in that door right now.
So do we see anything this way or this way? Is this a door up here?
Yes.
Can I kind of go up to it and have a listen?
Yep.
Our party's being led by a child monkey.
An 8-year-old monkey.
Who is incredibly stealthy.
Did I miss? Was there something with the stairs that we weren't going up the stairs?
I just see a door, and I'm
Yeah,
curious if there's
we're
anything
listening
like
through-
behind
We
it.
didn't really make the decision. Tam just kind of went for the door.
I'm
All right,
literally
just
just
checking.
going to the door to like listen. I'm not doing anything else.
You
Tim
hear
hears
scraping noises.
Tim
I hear
Tim
what?
hears something. She kicks the door in.
Stealthy.
Zero.
I'm the stealthy one.
She's a different kind of chaotic than Sierra was.
I just think
What?
it's
Sorry,
hilarious
Garen?
that
Hear the same scraping noises that you heard before.
scraping noises.
I'm gonna like point to the party and like mime scraping.
What's over here? Did you explain what was kind of back here? It's obviously not
If you
steps.
take a
but-
peek around the corner, you can see that kind of just leads back to the same way that you guys were before, and that
Oh,
leads
right.
to the other direction. Just leads to a dead end.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Is this door locked?
Do you try to open it?
I would kind of look at it
What's going
and
on with
see if
mine?
there's like any traps. Okay.
I don't think we should linger around the statue too long, so let's like hurry up and choose which direction we're going.
No trip.
No trap? Okay.
The door looks safe. Should I open it?
Open it
Let's
slowly,
No,
Tam.
no, no,
Let's
no.
let Runo
Okay.
Yeah,
open
let
it.
Bruno do it.
So
Oh yes, I
But
will open it.
I'm stealthy. I can open it quietly.
This is true.
I'm just gonna like really.
Well, you could open it and Bruno can be standing there.
Sure. I'm gonna really like carefully open it a tiny bit and peek through.
And I can always pull Tam out of the way if there's something right by the door.
I have an AC of 19.
Yeah, I think Tam's good.
Like, I'm pretty good. Does the sound get louder?
Yes. So as you open up the door, the sound gets louder. You can see that there is a wooden entryway that comes into this space. It looks almost like a stage with two sets of wooden stairs that come off the left and to the right. The scraping noise that you heard earlier is coming from the left-hand side of this room.
Sorry, so this way?
Yeah, over on
Okay.
this side.
Guess we should go
I'm
left.
gonna like motion them to just like hang back and just like creep in slightly to see if I can see around the corner.
I'm assuming we can hear the noises now too, right? It's not like
Yeah,
it's,
you hear the
I'm
mild.
literally like,
yeah.
and then I'm like, I'm gonna go look.
It sounds like nails on concrete or on
Ugh.
stone.
Ugh.
So as you come around the corner,
And like I don't like I only hear the scraping from that one direction. I don't hear
Yep.
any other noises. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
So I'll just
Oh.
so as you come up into this room, you see two more of these glorious sin spawn over on the side. The room itself is quite a large, spacious chamber with a ceiling that's about 20 feet tall. It looks like it's in pretty bad disarray, but all around the outside of this room are small cages.
can I see anybody in any of the cages?
There's nothing in any of the cages.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn back to the party and like say like
She's saying peace out, I think.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. And then I'm going to move forward and yeah, try to stealth attack one of them.
Are they facing us, Gamma?
No, they're currently facing towards these two of these cells, and are just like scraping their claws up against the big stonework posts that separate them.
Okay, so yeah, like I'm like, there's two more of them, and then I'm gonna pull out my longbow and.
I'm gonna put a hand on her and be like, "Wait 1 second, so we can get in position."
Sure.
Do we sense anything else in the room, or is it just these two guys?
You can make perception checks if you'd like.
Instead of doing that, I would like to detect undead. Any other undead?
Do you have detect evil?
No. It allows me to do it in a 60. Oh shit, that's not the full one. Oh yeah, it's a 60-foot cone.
So you don't detect any undead.
Okay.
So Jason, just Jason, nobody else. No, not Tamarin, because that's an old roll. Just Jason. As you come into the room, you can see the two sin spawn on the left, and they're like just scraping up against the wall repeatedly. As you take like a look across the room, you see this wooden walkway that comes off the front of the stage and leads off to the eastern side of this room, and underneath of that you can see a sin spawn that is hanging on underneath of this passageway. He has his body pulled right up underneath of there, right underneath of a open spot on the walkway. It looks like he was planning to ambush whoever came by.
So
I don't see him though, right?
No.
As we're moving up to basically, so Dendra said like let us get into position. So as we're moving up, I have my bow drawn, aiming towards the two left guys, and out of the corner of my eye, I see the third one without moving my head.
Yeah.
And I whispered, "There's a third one underneath."
So they don't see us yet, correct?
It is going to be initiative.
Okay. I don't get to shoot.
Look your token.
Well, Tam was originally going to shoot because they didn't see us. Do they not see us, or do they see us now?
The two on the left still aren't paying attention. The one on the right under the bridge is paying attention.
But I was like heavily stealth, like waiting. Can I shoot or no? No?
Yes, you'll get to go on a surprise round.
Okay, so I'm just gonna longbow.
Wow, we didn't roll shitty this time, guys.
That's a crit.
My token
Damn,
didn't
dude.
On
count.
this
Jesus
guy.
Christ.
That was a confirmed crit.
I have to redo my
Crit table.
and I'll just adjust the.
Are you doing crit tables, babe?
No, it's going to take damage.
He's
Okay.
been doing crit tables, yeah.
I really don't like how this thing rolls damage. I want to roll my own damage. Damn it.
Nice crit roll. We just
Yeah.
need, a bunch
My-
more rolls like that.
My longbow is now plus 10 to hit.
Well, that's good.
Jeez.
Is my thing still not doing
And
like
I have a plus 8 on initiative. That was a fucking.
my initiative
9.
did the right thing? Like I had her selected.
Just do it again and see if it pops up, and then we can just edit your number.
It still didn't pop up. You're gonna have to put me in there manually.
Delete your token and re-put it back in.
Boop.
Make sure you click it again. There you
You're
are.
in there now.
Well, I think he wrote you in and then the token worked.
Where struggle with this every time?
We have some good good rolls, guys.
So does a sin spawn? Jesus.
I was about to say our lowest one is a 13, but then the freaking sin spawn rolls a 25.
20 to 25.
Yikes! I don't see the 20.
Murder
The first
hobos.
one rolls a 20.
So how much damage
Oh,
did
I meant
do to
I meant
that?
in the turn order.
You hit him for 8.
Okay, cool.
Summon the murder hobos.
I thought you were doing crit tables, Gamma.
No, I'm just gonna do damage tonight.
You did crit tables before. Are you changing it?
No, I'll probably go back. I'm gonna go back and forth.
Just
Okay.
for this one.
Crit tables are going to be directly associated with how stoned I am before the session starts.
So goodbye crit tables. That's why
Not
it
all
got
the
pushed
time.
back to 9:30. He's like, we could start now, but I'm kind of halfway in it, so.
So you just see this thing continue, or the one that Cat hits turns around and looks up this passageway and just charges Odendra.
Not me, because
I'm not the one that hit him.
He wasn't paying attention. He's just
God fucking
pure
damn it.
rage coming up the
Also,
steps.
shouldn't you, when we're like getting ready for combat, be like,
Yeah,
back
why did you
somewhere
motherfucker-
safe?
Well, I was trying to get in, like, I was getting in position to shoot it because its back was turned, and so I thought that we could, like, get off a couple surprise shots on it. Like, I wanted to, like, be able to see it so I could shoot it.
It rolled a natural 1.
Yeah, I did. So as it comes sprinting up these stairs, it trips on the last stair up at the top and slides on its stomach, teeth gnashing towards Odendra. Cat, you can take an attack of opportunity if you would like.
I would love to with my kukri.
And Odendra, you can as well. Tetris, leave it.
That's an 18 to hit and
Yeah.
3.
Can I use a light crossbow in melee, or do I get a minus?
You can, yeah, totally. Normally he'd get an attack of opportunity, but he doesn't really have that option right now. Yep.
Nice.
So as this thing comes sliding in, Cat comes down and slashes in with her kukri across this thing's back. And Odendra just takes like a half step back
Oh,
and
point
just
blank.
like comes up with the crossbow and just and it goes
You
right
keep
through this
calling
thing's.
Tamarin cat.
I'm
Cat
sorry.
didn't do shit.
Uh,
Tamarin did though. With her
It
little
goes like
funky
right
kukri.
through the top of his shoulder, like right beside his neck, and
Yeah.
blood just starts gushing all over the place out of it. Agre.
All right.
Question, can we, like, see over this, or is this, like, a wall? Like, can I see this guy?
Yeah, you can see it. That's lower.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is like the bottom of the floor, and we're on like a
Yeah, you're
high
up.
res.
Yeah, it's a stage.
You're up
like you said.
like 15 feet.
Okay.
So
I still don't know that this guy's here, though, right?
I mentioned that there's a guy underneath there.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you
Jason
guys
pointed
know.
out. You can see him. He hasn't moved yet.
Can I technically pin him to the ground non-lethally?
Yeah, you can trip or grapple.
No, oh yeah. I
Oh, he's
can't
on the
trip.
ground right now. So yeah, go ahead and try to grapple. You can trip. It's
That's
not
just a
included in
normal-
your bite attack, but you can just trip as a combat maneuver.
Oh.
Yeah.
For grappling, I click what again?
Just combat maneuver bonus.
CMB.
Yeah, so Augrey manages to get a good hold on this thing, pinning it to the ground.
Will that give us advantage on attacks? Because he's prone and grappled.
He would be considered helpless Yes.
Ooh.
So it's not advantage. You just get to hit.
It's great.
This other sin spawn, on hearing what's going on, turns around, sees you guys, and immediately comes rushing up rushing up the stairs. Saliva all over the place, drooling down the sides of its mouth as it comes rushing forward to bite Agre.
Uh-oh.
Can Odendra tell if they are the same type as the one we previously encountered?
Jesus. Yes. He
Okay.
misses, though. Just snapping the air over top of where Agre is, looking at him. Odendra.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna try and finish off the one on the ground.
Sure.
With my whole 1 damage.
That sucks. I hate that when that happens so fucking
Doesn't
much.
she get anything bonus for being pinned and
Hey! I got him!
Yeah, you didn't have to roll the hit. You could just roll damage. But yeah, you kill him.
noise?
Crossbow bolt goes like dangerously close to Agre's head, but just goes right into this sin spawn.
Wait, you crossbow bolted him from like 5 feet away?
Yeah.
It's like straight like
Melee
execution
range.
style.
Yeah.
Boom.
I have a +5 to my ranged attacks, and if I were to pull out my quarterstaff, I'd have to put away my crossbow, take out my quarterstaff.
Right.
I only have a +1 to attack for my quarterstaff.
Odendra, did you want to move as well?
I would definitely get out of the front.
I'm gonna move like right over here.
Tam.
Does this guy
Climb up on
notice
Agre.
us? Okay. I'm gonna run and climb up on this guy. And I mean,
How do you check for that?
or that's the MB. Hang on. Climb.
It's basically only if you fumble.
That's a 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
so you're on him.
It balanced on that one for a second on the 3D dice. I'm like, oh no.
And then I'd like to advance Dirty Trick and blind him.
So
that would be
CMB for that. Yeah.
You want me to run? I'll roll it again.
Yep.
That's even better.
Even better.
So as I like scramble up him, I literally like reach around the back of his head and just like jam my fingers into his eyes. And he is blinded.
She's actually got her back to his back, and she bends her arms unnaturally.
Fully around.
Oh no.
So it takes a -2 penalty to AC. It loses its Dex bonus to AC if it has any, and it takes a -4 penalty to most Strength and Dex-based skill checks. All opponents are considered to have total concealment, 50% mischance against the blinded character. Blind creatures must make a DC 10 acrobatic skill check to move faster than half speed. And if they fail this check, they are prone. Blind.
Well, dang.
Yeah.
That's one heck of a blind.
Yeah. Dirty tricks, yo.
Runa.
Since Runo has reach, can he like fight over Agre?
Yeah.
So I can come up behind him and attack him. Okay.
Using your new weapon?
Yes, I am.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
She's about to get real.
Or he's going to be completely cursed forever.
Oh, that's pretty good. I'll take that.
Did you roll all ones? No. Just a bunch of them.
You stab this thing quite efficiently.
That's a lot of dice on there.
That spear feels really good in your hands.
You just reduced my health.
Oops.
Nice.
Well, he didn't say what he stabbed really well.
Well, now I know what their health pool is.
No,
he just
because I just do like -7 and then I hit enter. So.
Wow, Welcome to Stabby Town. Population sin spawn, bro.
I wasn't using
Where-
my phone as a camera right now. I would take a picture of my cat because
Jason.
he's ridiculous.
Can I shoot the guy underneath there? Do I have a line of sight?
You do. He would have cover, partial cover.
What if I moved like on the stairs here?
No, you'd be good.
Well, I'll do that then.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him with my bow. Well, I'm gonna
Attempt to him. Yeah.
How long does guidance last? That was quick, right? That's over.
Yeah, it's gone.
All right. So that would be 10. Let me check. Make sure. Too many spells.
What is she groaning
I
about?
don't know what she needs.
One
Probably
of
has to poop.
everything.
Or she just wants attention. Pop up on attention. Chill out.
All of the above.
Oh, the other one heard you and is now.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. I'm sorry.
Even with a 10?
No.
Yeah.
Even with a 10.
It's worth a shot.
Good try, Kicks. Good try.
It's worth a shot.
Barkrane.
Right. Oh. Still not certain about everything. So, I guess the best course is going to stand here on the stairs and with my sword drawn, and I'll hold my attack to see if Mr. Uglyface comes up the stairs. And that'll be it for me.
At that point, Mr. Uglyface, looking at you two guys, realizes that he has been seen.
Dun dun dun.
I was there all along.
Does he shout, "Hey bro, you peeping" at us? Oh.
But he does pull himself up on top of the walkway.
Dun dun dun.
And
That's
comes
helpful.
rushing over and attacks Runo.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Perfect person to attack.
Oh, come on.
Oh, God. Gamma's now doing crit tables.
You take 5. I'll give you the confirm. Be a nice man.
Be a nice man.
I also need a will save, Runo.
He's
Oh,
blinded,
no.
by the way.
No, it's
This is
No,
the
it's
other
the other
one.
one.
Guy.
Oh, it's the other one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ah, fuck.
Why
So
is there a
Runo.
red box around Runo?
Because I'm standing up over the dead body of the other sin spawn.
Oh.
Yeah, there's blood all over the ground there.
Oh, no.
So Runo, as you're standing there, after you jab this thing, like you feel really good, like really, really good about stabbing this thing, like elated. Your pulse quickens. You feel like almost euphoric in the anger. So much so that you're not paying attention to what is going on around you, and this other sin spawn crawls up onto the walkway and on all fours rushes over towards Runo and just bites into the side of his torso, like right above his hip. Runo, as you get bitten, you feel like the anger like rise up from your stomach through your chest, and the like overwhelming urge of hatred in your body causes you to start vomiting.
Ew.
Blech.
It's like, I'm
So
sorry, Runo.
Are sickened
I didn't mean to make your stomach hurt. I thought my mask was on.
for 4 rounds. Or sorry, you're nauseated, I think is the status I'm looking for. That's the one where you can basically do
Right.
nothing.
Yeah, that's what I get at level 8.
I don't think I have anything to help him with that, so sucks.
You can only take a single move action per turn. That's it. Nothing
Can't
else.
attack, just move.
Yeah. Or do anything that requires concentration.
Is his vomit flammable? Just asking for no reason.
No. Aubrey.
For no reason.
I'm just saying, if he can only move, he can just vomit in a circle and we could light it on fire. Agre's gonna see that happening, and he's gonna turn and jump on. This is technically a still. Yeah, he's gonna jump and try to grapple this guy as well.
So keep in mind that because he is untrained in trip, he will get an attack of opportunity for attempting it.
For a grapple instead of a trip?
Yeah.
What's the difference between grapple and trip then?
Well, they're both going to be CMBs. Grappling is just going to be grabbing the thing. Tripping the thing is going to be bringing it down to prone.
So I have to trip before I can grapple?
You can grapple first, but grappling still provokes an attack of opportunity unless they have improved grapple.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's definitely going to grab him. Is his claw going to get you? No, it is not. He misses horribly and actually gets knocked prone in the process because you're also trying to pull him down. So you are grappling him on the ground.
Sweet.
The sin spawn that has Tamarin on him is blinded. But he is going to just try and swing and bite at the monkey that is hanging off of him.
So because I'm on him, he also gets
-1 to his hits. Yes?
creature takes a penalty on attack rolls against the vexing dodger equal to the number of sneak attack dice the dodger possesses. Do I get 1 or 2 sneak attack dice?
You have one sneak attack dice right now, right?
I think so, yeah.
You guys are second level?
Yeah.
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 So, yeah. Yeah, they all miss.
Yeah. Because he's
Without
also
even
taking...
the concealment chance. Yep.
Yeah, so he's
No,
taking minus
I
1
know.
because I'm on him, and then so -3 altogether.
Yep. Dendra.
I'm gonna shoot that one.
Okay.
What's up, needy dog? Did you poop or something? No, don't bother the dog that's in the burrito. No.
He bleeds.
He bleeds.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Movie guys?
Dodgeball.
That's my boy.
My friends died in a freak gasoline fight accident. I'm gonna
Mocha
try and
frappuccino.
hit him in the face and miss.
That
Actually,
Hansel's so hot right now.
question. When I'm like on him, can I like fucking like Legolas with my longbow?
No.
Legolas
Oh,
in the
God.
cave troll?
No.
Point blank him 3
Well,
times in the
if
face.
you would hit him.
You don't hit, unfortunately.
I know.
He's flailing around too much.
That rubs me poorly.
Runo, you are still vomiting. Would you like to move somewhere?
Still.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up some.
Okay.
Oh, not towards me. Ah!
I'm not
Like-
standing anywhere near that
As
pile
he's
of
kind of
blood.
like backing up, he's like,
He's like, I don't feel too good. I don't feel too good. Yeah. Spews all over her.
I'm only nauseous.
If
not
you vomit on
vomiting
me,
again.
I'm going to put Mr. Pinchy in your sleeping bag.
The new emote.
At least
have
now
on
I know
Twitch
where to aim.
is what Edward looks like right now.
Jason and his bow.
I will aim. Who has more health, guys? I think the guy that's on the ground.
I thought he was dead.
Oh, did he die?
No,
Oh, what was
I
with the
think-
red square then?
blood there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
How long is he
Yucky
blinded
blood.
for? Just forever?
just the one round.
Oh, so he is be unblinded by.
He'll be
Who's
unblinded
next?
on his next turn.
Well, now I know who I'm gonna be shooting.
Tetris?
Gonna be the blind dude.
Tetris! Fuck off!
But Mom,
Fuck off! No! I can't help you.
Wow, what is going on with my dice?
My dog has
Shooting
autism.
for you, Bod Crane.
Right.
Something ain't right.
I'll
No.
step in between them and take a swipe with my short sword.
I think I've sent the groaner back to
And
you, babe.
hit 17 to hit.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
He's
6 damage.
prone. You don't have to roll to hit. I thought.
Yeah, you just hit because he's helpless. 6.
Nice.
6 damage.
She might need to go out.
He tries to break the grapple. Fails. Agre.
Do I have to roll something to maintain the grapple?
No.
Can I attack him while I'm grappling him?
Yes.
I guess I'll bite him.
I thought that was a bad idea.
Whatever. What's the point of living if it ain't half dying?
Oh Lord. I guess it just kind of makes you angry and vomity.
Well, I don't have to. If he's prone, I don't have to roll to hit, so it just does 4 damage.
Yeah. Will save. Agre also starts vomiting.
You're cutting out.
Agre
Agre
also
vomits.
stops vomiting. Starts vomiting.
Nice. So now he can only vomit, and
Only move.
does that mean it breaks the grapple?
Yes. But he vomits all over the zombie, if that makes you feel any better.
A little bit.
2
It's
rounds.
not a zombie.
Whatever that
It's not
thing
a
is.
zombie.
It vomits right into its mouth.
Yep.
Ugh.
The other one rubs his the backs of his
Uru?
arms on his
Oh.
eyes, and looks more for the monkey and starts trying to beat at it again.
So you're saying
So-
it's beating its
19
monkey?
minus 1, so that doesn't hit, and doesn't hit.
Okay.
Tam.
Odendra.
Tam to
I'm
the
gonna
rescue.
shoot this guy again.
Once my kukri uses my dex instead of my strength to attack guys.
For a whole 1 damage.
You
excited.
are the executioner for this one as well.
My 1 damage to execute people.
Tam.
So the one I'm on is still alive?
Yeah.
And you're not gonna let me like acrobatics and like Legolas him?
If you want to try to glory kill the thing, you can go for it. Roll me an acrobatics and then roll me a longbow
Like
attack.
she really has to roll in acrobatics. Come on now.
I could fumble.
Yeah, I doubt it, but go for it.
I clicked it like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Roku's hurting.
you like spring off of his shoulders into a backflip, pull out your longbow.
Do 2 damage.
It was all about style. It was
I
all
land
about
back
style.
on him. I should have just fucking dirty tricked him again.
Bruno, you are vomiting. Would you like to move?
I keep going backwards.
Okay. Jason.
It's like my dad that time he found a half-rotten mouse in the cupboard.
It's like when my mom found our dog Sam like swallowing a chipmunk hole in the backyard.
He walked all
Did
the
I hit
way
this
time? The
time?
house to the compost bin instead of going straight through.
15?
So it was just gagging all the.
Yep.
It's so good.
Gagging is the worst feeling.
So 4 damage.
And he has like the loudest gag sound
Okay.
echoing down the valley.
All right. Yeah.
Question, real fast,
Mm-hmm.
is can I do
No.
a combat maneuver and an attack in the same round?
No.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, Ennis.
You can in 5e.
Yeah, because it's like a bonus action.
Oh, Gray throws up. Would you like to move?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna move here.
Okay.
Dangerous,
This thing-
surrounded by vomiters.
Why you?
Tries to get the monkey again.
Miss,
If I
miss.
did a heal check, would that stop the vomiting for Agre or no?
A heal check, I think, is only to like check.
He's already starting to look better. Kicks.
All right.
Odendra.
He only got it for 2 rounds.
I'm gonna shoot the guy that Tamron's on.
Don't shoot the monkey. You won't be able to hit the monkey. Oh, you might have been able to hit the monkey.
She's a good shot.
I rolled a
He
21.
kills
I know.
another one.
Oh shit! Oh
Yeah.
shit! Odendra can hit, Sierra can't.
I must have Sierra's dice.
Wouldn't that be some shit that the dice are just shuffled randomly through the players?
Spawn Argon.
Does this go into like another room?
Yes.
Charge.
There's nothing in any of these.
That sounds like something a perception check would answer.
Oh, I'm gonna go and look through all of the things. I'm not gonna find anything.
You find nothing.
Yeah.
Huh.
Bodkrin finds nothing.
Okay.
Ouch.
Agre finds a stick.
I find something.
Jason,
Yay.
you find a particularly nice-looking cloak in one of the cages.
What's it do?
I don't know.
Covers
It looks nice though.
covers your shoulders.
It looks kind of like a cape.
I find jack shit.
True.
I am going to stealth and continue forward.
Mr.
Guys, I rolled a
Runo
4
said,
and
do
got a
you
19.
perhaps need any healing at the moment, or do you think we should hold off?
I think we can hold off right now.
Well, actually, I do have another scroll I could use.
I
I
don't
think
think
we
he's
can
lost
wait.
enough health for the scroll yet.
Alright, sir.
We can wait.
Okay. Just
Where
let me stay close so I can get to you.
Okay, so I'm stealth now with a 19, and I'm gonna kind of like creep forward ahead.
As you move up this this area here, you see another room with a door on the other side of it. It is filled with archaic torture devices. There's like one of those cages that are full of spikes, and there's a star-shaped.
An Iron Maiden? Is it?
Yeah.
Haha.
No, not an Iron Maiden. Like an actual cage.
Oh, okay.
That just had a bunch of spikes pointing inwards. It's meant to keep the person in the cage standing without being able to move at all. Pretty miserable.
Yeah. They if I remember right, they called it the liars or the liars cage or something like that. I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, I think don't Iron Maidens like the spikes actually like pierce you?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
supposed to die when
Yeah,
you
and
die.
it's a
a-
solid metal and closes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's also a star-shaped wooden frame
Oh yeah. Should I find
It's
anything over
surface
here?
studded with big giant hooks, covered in old dried up blood. And in the center of the room is a rack.
Cool.
How
I'm
big
gonna
is
have
it?
a look around with that natural 20 I just rolled.
I don't like it in here.
No, it's not nice.
Like
You don't really find anything of use. It's a bunch. It was like an old torture room, and everything is in pretty serious disrepair.
Okay.
There is a door
doors.
that leads off to the south and another door that leads off to the east.
Okay, can we say that this perception roll, do I hear anything through the doors?
No.
Okay. Can I open this one really quietly and have a peek through?
Into quite a large looking space, but you can't really see much further than where you're at there.
Okay, and can I do the same thing down here and kind of peek through?
Sure. This is a much smaller space, with the crumbling remnants of several chairs and a long table clutter the floor of this room. To the south, there's 3 stone doors, each bearing a strange symbol that represents a 7-pointed star.
Okay, so I'd like to go in here and see if I can find anything around. I'm not going to touch the doors. Like, would I know not to touch the doors? Do they look dangerous? Are there any traps?
No.
Okay.
Can I do? Is there like
They
a?
have like a star-shaped window in them. If you look inside the star-shaped windows, you'll find skeletons.
Is there anything on the skeleton?
Heal checks, Kaylee. Or Dendra, sorry.
How many?
You can roll 3. Okay, so yeah, that's good enough. You notice that these aren't like they're the skeletons of a small creature. It was humanoid, but they're quite deformed. One has 3 arms that are all incredibly brittle. Like the bones look very brittle. The other one has a massively misshapen skull. It's quite larger on the top than it would normally be. And the third one has a rib cage that goes all the way down to its pelvis, with little stunted legs strewn below its strangely flat girth. Kat, your perception, you find a small leather scroll case underneath underneath the side of the table.
Okay. I will put it in my bag for now.
Okay.
It's
What
leather,
is
you
this?
said?
What is the 7-pointed star? Is that like a knowledge history or?
Isn't that the sign of the RUNELORD? Because there was a big 7-pointed star in the room that we were in with the statue.
Oh yeah.
You can knowledge religion.
Are you asking this question aloud so I can ponder it as well?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
These bodies are very strange.
yeah, I'm gonna be like, these bodies are weird.
Yeah, the bodies are super weird. You kind of just know that this, like, it was just it was originally a symbol for the 7 great powers of Thessalonian magic. So it's the 7 different schools of magic. It's been slowly used less and less as time has gone on, and picked up by some darker worshippers for their deities.
Interesting. Would there possibly be a name to the star? That
They are called Sihedrons. Sihedron.
the Sihedron. Okay. Okay, I got that wrote down. Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Do we want to keep going up this way then?
I believe that would be prevalent.
Game, if I detected magic on this cloak, would it tell me anything?
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Yeah, it's magic.
I can spellcraft it for you if you tell me.
Sure.
Yeah.
Kat, do you want to share the scroll that you found, or the scroll case that you found as well, while they're all looking at their magical stuff?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Kaylee,
What is
you
it?
know it's a cloak of resistance +1, or sorry, a +1 cloak of resistance.
I
Is
will
it
tell you that.
huge?
What does that mean?
So while you're wearing it, you just get +1 to all 3 of your saves.
That would be really good on Tam.
Yeah, I guess give it to whoever has the worst saves.
I mean, it would be good on anybody. If somebody has like shit
It's
saves.
honestly a universal item.
Yeah, Bruno, how do your saves look, bud?
Ford is the only one I have a bonus to.
I have 5, 5, and 1.
I have 1, 4, 3. I'm good.
Yeah,
I have 4, nothing.
I've got pretty good saves, so I'm okay without for now.
I have a +11 to my reflex save, and my other saves are 0.
+11.
Holy crap!
+11. Even if she rolls a 2, she's got 13. That's
Oof.
ridiculous. Oh my lord.
That was a 10. That was a 5.
That's crazy.
Plan, crew.
I held out the scroll.
Oh, your scroll case?
Yeah,
So she has a scroll case. Bodkrin, you are like, hey, that's a scroll case. You open it up, and inside you find 3 scrolls.
Uh-huh.
Dun dun dun.
Spell crafts. Kaylee can help too.
Yes. Now, seeing as they're, wait, hold on. Okay, so that's just otherwise unintelligible. Okay, never mind.
I
Hachibi.
got you.
Yes, you do!
I'm the spellcraft bitch. I have a +8 to my spellcraft, so.
What are these, please?
You have a scroll of flaming sphere.
Oh, okay.
A scroll of fireball.
Oh, can I have the scroll fireball?
Can you learn it?
Wouldn't you be the best person to have the scrolls if they're all offensive magic ones? Anyways?
Probably.
Are you gonna be
Can't-
nice to Tam Tam?
Can't
They just want the paper. You can keep the nice looking case.
Yeah, you can keep the case.
You honestly don't care about the paper. You're like, why are these people so
No,
excited
I
about
know.
the paper?
Yeah,
So
they're
it
like,
was
can I
what?
have it?
It was
No,
a
it's my box.
it was a fireball. It was a
Fire sphere.
Flaming sphere.
and what?
And then a burning hands. But you notice that the burning hands scroll has like a faint gold hue to the ink that it was written with. This is very strange.
What does it mean? Cause like
We have to find out.
Sorry.
I want to learn burning hands on my monkey. Not
Oh
you.
god, no.
So, no, scrolls don't work like that. The scrolls allow you to use the spell as if it was, cast.
Do you have
But
knowledge arcana?
But
But
don't
this
you
is
have
a
to be
weird
able
scroll.
to? But don't you
He
have to
was-
be able to learn it at one point? Like, has to be on your spell list to be able to use it.
Essentially,
What does
yes.
gold ink mean?
Or
would
it's a spellcraft check.
I
Or
would
for a use magic device.
So they all go to a Dendra because that's the only person that
Well,
makes sense for them to go
Bodkrin
to.
can use them. It just depends if you
Hey,
you
but I want to know why the gold one is weird.
I mean, I rolled Arcana.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Tell me. I need to know. And yes, you can have them. I don't care. I just want to keep the scroll case.
Yeah, so I'll give this all of the scrolls to Adendra and then give Tam Tam the scroll case back.
Oh, Dendra, as you look at the scroll, and you start like poring over it. Like the gold ink is very strange to you. As you start reading it, you recognize that it's not the standard incantation for burning hands. Like you know the incantation for burning hands. It's a fairly common spell that most people know. But it's slightly different. There's strange inflections, and a new word at the end that you have never heard before. Um, you get the feeling that it would be something that you'd have to essentially try out in order to understand what's going on.
But trying it out would mean that I would use up the scroll.
So you have Burning Hands as a spell that's available to you. So you can try casting Burning Hands with this new incantation using your Burning Hands that you normally would.
So could I like permanently just retain this new incantation for future use?
Yeah, if it does something cool that you'd be interested in.
Watch
Alright,
it does something horrible, like
I'm
turns burning hands back on yourself.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until we come across some enemies, and maybe I'll try that out.
It literally burns your hands now.
So I'm going to tell you that it will require focus. Like you'll have to. It's not something that you're just going to
It's gonna
memorize
turn
here.
you into a flamethrower.
Yeah, I figure like next time we like get to long rest or something, I'll take some time to memorize it, but not until I know what it does. I'm gonna wait until we find some enemies for me to burning hands. Because I don't want to waste the slot.
Yes, I would like to move forward.
So as you move into this room, perception check, or yeah, perception checks. Listening.
Do, do, do. 23.
So you hear the moans that you had heard from the previous night. They're quite faint, like quite weak, and then occasionally there's one that's quite loud. There's a large number of them.
Okay.
Runo's all about them moans.
Outside of that, you also hear the sound of steel scraping against stone. And then the occasional clang clang as you hear steel hit steel, and then steel scraping across stone again.
Going all 50 Shades of Grey on us.
Okay. I'm gonna like kind of motion that like I hear many things, and then I'm gonna creep forward and see if I can have a look. Like I'm gonna motion everybody to stay back, and are those fucking zombies?
Oh shit!
As you come in and look into the room,
Like I am like staying super low.
you see 11 wooden cages. They're wood on the top and the bottom with steel bars around them and a small steel padlocked door. Inside of all of them is a human zombie. They all appear to be locked in the cages, and they're all watching this small goblinoid that's walking around the room. And as he walks past the zombies, they try and like lunge out and grab him, and you see him like whack them away with his sword. Um, Speaking of his sword, it is in one of his three hands that he has. This little small dude has three arms coming out of his chest. In one of his hands, he holds a longsword. In another one, he holds a small, brilliantly silver-colored dagger. And in the other one, he holds a hand axe.
Give me one quick second, guys.
Yeah.
He's holding a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he has three arms.
I don't like.
And they're all full of weapons.
Is it...
He's wearing very tattered clothes. He has quite stunted looking legs with a very barrel shaped chest and quite a large cranium. He actually reminds you of a combination of all three of those skeletons you saw in the previous room.
He looks kind of like a gnoll goblin mismatch. Like
failed experiment.
Could we take like a 5 or 10 minute break so we can take the dogs out and feed everybody? Because it's like 9:15.
Yeah, this is a good time to break.
And go to the bathroom.
If everybody's okay with that,
Yeah.
grab a bathroom, grab a drink, and then
Sweet.
we can move into this.
Be
Okay.
your RV 10 minutes.
Kat, did you put a weird cover on your chair?
But
Oh, okay.
because I was cold, but I was too warm to wear it. So now I just have a little blanket on my lap.
Alrighty then.
He's almost gone.
Yeah, I just made some more coffee. It's helping me breathe a little bit better.
Get some Tiger Balm. Just like
I love Tiger Balm.
open you right up.
Unfortunately, everything is closed.
Just leave it.
I don't believe I got +6 to my dex. Is it permanent?
Yeah, he said when you hit next level, you'll be able to fully utilize being stretchy, ambidextrous, whatever words he was using. Super dex.
Super dexterous. Fuck. The fuck is that song? I hate it and it's in my head.
Y'all hear that shit?
Please tell me it's not Taylor Swift.
Hear what?
You don't hear the thunk in the background? My mic
I
lights
think,
up.
yeah, Gamma's been queuing up for making sounds.
Also, can you guys hear Garion through my mic?
No,
Okay, cool.
I can anyway.
Occasionally.
Like,
Who's all?
Everybody.
I thought the break was gonna
but
be
yeah,
long.
babe, your mic, like when you start talking, is super muffly and it takes a second for it to like click in. I don't know what's going on. It is Taylor Swift. Son of a bitch. Why do I have Taylor Swift in my head?
What?
You've been cursed.
Mary
The decks
Kate,
come with a
Juliet,
high
you'll
price.
never have to be alone.
Oh
That
yeah,
fucking...
that's iconic Taylor Swift.
why is it in my head? I've had Katy Perry in my head for the last like 4 fucking days, and it's driving both of us insane.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it's a
Don't-
Garion problem too.
Yeah, don't keep saying it. Don't put that
I'm
curse
scared
on
that
us.
if I put on music, I'm just gonna not pay attention to anything anybody in here says. I'll just be singing along.
I want it that Tell me
Tell
why
Goblin.
I
Oh, God.
can't smash everything with an axe. Tell me why.
Because you're not Vecrum.
Oh.
Vecrum died of eating too much ham.
So room full of zombies.
Dude, he's still
Ham dose.
Disfigured Goblin Man. What's the plan, crew?
Guess
So
the
all
plan
those
is
Smite!
zombie- all those zombie-looking things are in cages, right?
Yes.
Smite.
I bet
He is
that
With-
slowly
with-
moving his way over towards you guys as well.
So
So,
they're trying to attack him.
Yes.
Okay, so it's safe to say that he's not gonna like open the cages on purpose if we try to attack.
Well,
we don't know.
they could just be trying to
Like
attack
I'm sitting
anything.
here like hidden, kind of like watching him. Like, does it look like this to me? Like if we start to attack, that he can open the cages?
Roll a
Weren't
sense
there
motion.
padlocks on all the doors, you said?
Yes.
I think they just want to eat anything or attack anything in the area. I don't
Okay,
think
Agreed.
they're just mad
so
at him.
I'm gonna like motion to, because they're like farther down the stairs, they can't see any of this.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna like mime like zombies, like, and then I'm gonna be like one big bad guy.
Eh.
He's moving
uh,
closer.
and I'm gonna shoot her with my bow, or it with my bow, because as soon as you guys come in, they know that we're here.
As Runa walks past, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on him. So that's gonna give you a +2 deflection bonus.
Nice.
Sweet.
So the question is, does 14 hit with Tam's longbow?
No.
Fuck.
That's not. a
But
good
it
sign.
does trigger initiative.
Tell me why
Scheiße.
I roll such bad initiative.
Better than me.
Well, I think Cameron's gonna beat Bodkrin with her dex.
For me. Oh yeah. Just a little.
No, oh man, I've got a +22.
How did I get the best dex out of all of us? or not the best dex, the best initiative.
You did.
Jason just beat you.
Jason did. Knocked it out of the park.
Where's Jason's?
22.
All right, JJ.
Do I
Oh,
get an
Are you
extra
going to
attack
game
or
with-
something?
you know everything
Jason?
takes like an extra 15 seconds to show up on my screen. So
Do I get an extra attack with a natty 20?
You can go on the surprise round with Cat.
All right, so
So you get an attack, yes.
me and Tam, not Cat, me and Tam make eye contact, and we
both
Both
like
miss.
shoot, and it just like
Yeah.
they like cross.
yeah, we
And,
cross.
They hit
Flat
you.
on the
They hit each
floor.
other.
Oh no,
we
they
didn't-
crossed the
We didn't
streams.
roll good enough for them to hit each other.
Yeah,
So you
was-
guys shoot your arrows out. This little goblin guy turns his eyes dart over towards the staircase as they come down away from the zombie that's like trying to reach out and grab him. He like swats it away with his third arm as he's staring at you guys. And he starts screeching. And he starts screaming and he starts
God.
yelling in
Over
goblin.
here.
Goblin.
And he starts yelling in goblin, Corvus bite, Corvus slash, Corvus kill, Corvus kill.
Oh, Corvus.
And
I'm
then
gonna
it's
yell back
you
at
again,
him
Jason.
in Goblin. Corvus, die!
Goblins are such sing-songy creatures. I never knew it.
I'm gonna yell back at him in Goblin. Corvus ugly.
I'm gonna yell at him with my bow, and miss horribly. I honestly think my dice are broken.
Okay, well,
Oh,
use the
Dendra.
dice- or use the dice roller in the Discord.
I'm gonna step up. And I'm just gonna shoot him right now. Or not?
Nope. So your arrow whizzes past him. You notice that as you walk into the room, though, this zombie here and this zombie here both stop reaching towards Corvus and turn towards you instead and start straining super hard against their cages. You hear like their faint grunting becomes more exerted.
Man, I hate zombies.
Bodgren.
Okay. Yes. I'll use Bless. It's a 50-foot burst, and so all
Contact
allies.
for all you friendos.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious what Bless would do to a zombie. I'm just
Are
kidding.
you moving?
I'm going to stay back.
Okay. Tim Tam Slam.
Is he a small creature or medium?
He's small.
Okay. I am going to if I was to move like over here, would I be able to shoot through the cage to
Yeah.
hit him? Would it be a disadvantage or would it just be
No.
okay?
It'd be the
I'm
same
gonna...
as if you were shooting into an engaged target.
Okay.
Outside of the extra arm, is he any different goblin-like? Like any different characteristics that we can notice that isn't normal goblin-like? Is he slightly smaller? Is he slightly bigger? Can we tell?
Yeah, no, he's about the same size as a normal goblin, but his proportions are all mixed up. Like he has
Okay.
very short legs, a really long torso, and an elongated head.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What's with all the 14s, guys?
That does not do it. Runa.
I'm going to move here, right? Or is that too close? How far is my reach?
On a diagonal, it would be there.
Okay.
Diagonally.
Diagonally?
Hey.
Yeah, that hits.
Stabby stab.
Okay.
Is anybody talking?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I said Augre. I must have
Oh,
missed it.
sorry.
You
I
just
don't
like
think.
you like fade in and out. Like it takes a little bit of you talking before we can actually hear you.
It's me. I'm the fader.
All right, so I'm going to move up here.
Okay.
And I am going to bite him. And sure I get all this stuff. I have an outflank, which gives me +4.
Yep. Yeah, and if you don't, I gave it to you.
Yeah, I have it. By
Okay.
default. And if it's a crit, it would be even better. So that is.
There you get +5.
Just short, unfortunately.
Okay. I'm doing a lot for you guys.
Then our little goblin friend sees Odendra and sees the monkey and Runo in front of him there, and he like starts he starts like retching a little bit in his mouth. Um,
Wow,
and
I didn't think
then
it was that ugly.
and then proceeds to spew this black vomit in a nice little line.
Ah, shit.
Like so.
Sorry, guys. I think he smelled me.
Reflex saves, please.
Reflex?
Yeah.
You get +1 to those.
Wow, I just saw it bounce off of a 16. Rip.
At least it's 11.
So, Odendra, you take 3 points of damage. Tamrin and Runo, you take 2 points of damage. As this acidic vomit spews out from this little goblin's mouth in quite a large, long projectile. It proceeds to start to eat through whatever it is it lands on: flesh, rock, metal, stone. All of it starts to rot through. You are all needing to roll me a fortitude save as well.
Oh, fuck.
That's not as good.
My fortitude shit.
Yeah, so's mine.
Runo,
+1.
Yeah,
Runo, you
I-
have
I-
increased because of the cloak.
Yeah, I added it. But it's not showing up as added it. I don't know. So mine's a
And-
12.
And you have plus because of bless too, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
So 13, 15.
Wait, with
14.
bless, does that mean that my attack would have hit?
Oh,
when I got
yeah. So
14?
all of you make it. All of you make it. You all feel like you might get sick, but you keep it down. Jason.
I don't even want to attempt this, but I'm gonna try to shoot him again.
Just don't get near the vomit.
That would be 16,
7.
17.
17 will do it. No.
Okay.
All right, so 17. So that is 8 damage.
Okay.
So for range, you can't ever flank, correct?
No.
It's only for melee.
But if the creature is being flanked, if you had a sneak attack bonus, you'd be able to roll your sneak attack damage.
Hmm.
Oh, Dendra.
Oops.
Alright. I'm going to cast Misfortune on him, Corvus.
Yes, true disadvantage.
What the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Oh.
Piece of
Fucking
shit.
nat 20. God damn.
It's too angry to get cursed.
He's an
Black
Anki boy. Oh, well then. Alright. I guess the best move really don't even know what a good move for me to do other than to get closer right here. Well, no. Stay out of the room, just barely. And I'll hold an attack in case anything comes close, but yeah. If anybody needs healing, you need to get closer.
Okay. Tam.
I'm gonna move over to here. And yeah, shoot at him again. Actually, hang on. I am going to run up to him and try to stick my thumbs in his eyes.
It's your go-to.
With improved dirty trick. Okay, so I literally like sprint up to him and yeah, just like full on just go 2 fingers in his eyes and he is
Total
blinded.
Three Stooges maneuver.
Yeah. So I should probably put this in a thing so I can just fucking link it.
No, I know what's up.
No, I know, but
We're
just for
good.
me.
Okay. Bruno.
So you're on top of him right now, right? So I can move in the space you're in, right?
Yep.
No, wait, I don't want to do that shit. So am I standing in the pile of this vomit? Do I need to step out of it?
You feel like it could potentially deal damage to your shoes/feet if you were to remain
Okay.
in it.
Okay. I'm gonna move up and stab him in the face.
Okay. Yep. So, Runo, as you take your Ransour and like give it a little twirl and just proceed to plunge it straight through this little goblin's face out the back of his skull with a little bit of a twist, so it's kind of like a drill. You feel this sudden surge of like this wave of wrath and hatred come from like up inside of you, and like you feel it like spread through your arms. You grip the spear tighter, and you let a roar out up into the uh, ceiling of this room, which echoes and reverberates through the whole space. Um, you are now under the effects of a barbarian's rage. So
You have
you
a
get
fucking raging spear? That's so awesome.
That's actually
I
super
want-
dope.
I would like to rage. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah. So I mean, it's just rage.
And I have no idea what to do with it.
So yeah, you get +4 to your strength and constitution,
I'll link it in the chat.
and -2 to your AC.
Oof.
So you get a little bit more hit points, you get a little bit more damage and chance to hit, but you are easier to hit. You also immediately turn and look to the zombie that's right beside you, and assess it as an immediate threat that needs to be destroyed as soon as humanly possible. So even though the rest of the party seems pretty ecstatic that this combat is over, you don't have to deal with the zombies, you are going to take a swing at that zombie. So please roll me an attack.
You're gonna poke it through the cage.
Shit. That's without my bonuses.
Yeah, so you proceed to impale this zombie, exploding your spear through it. Again, like this surge of rage like goes through you, and now you are under the effects of a greater rage.
Oh
Oh
god.
fuck.
Maybe it's not a good thing.
Only if we're gonna fight bigger things.
So
Well, he could kill some more zombies.
you are now getting a minus, or sorry, a +8 to strength and constitution.
Oh
and a
my
-4
god.
Is
to
that like
your
the
armor
like
class.
20th level fucking barbarian thing? Mighty Rage?
Ah shit.
You also look towards this zombie that's here and decide that that is the next thing that needs to die. So, as you guys watch Bruno kill this thing and scream again, like roar in rage, he starts stomping towards another one of the zombie cages.
While he's doing this, can I pat down the little goblin?
Yeah.
Doesn't even mind.
Bruno's going crazy. You're just gonna search the goblin.
You find a small pouch with a what appears to be like a small knocker that's like on it, like that you would put on a door, but it's like tiny, like it's really small, like maybe like
Like a
4
thimble?
inches tall by 2.5
Oh.
inches wide.
Okay.
But it looks like a door knocker.
Anything else?
You also find he has a longsword, a silver dagger, and a hand axe. And both the longsword and the hand axe are beautiful in quality. Like they don't have the same grit and wear as a lot of the other metal and stuff like that that's inside of this cave.
Okay. How big is the hand axe?
It's for a medium-sized creature. Or sorry, small-sized creature. All of these are small size.
Yeah. Can I
Perfect.
use a longsword?
There's a longsword, a masterwork hand axe, and a silver dagger.
I like hold them up. I'm like, they were made for me.
Meanwhile, Runo charges this
I'm
zombie.
just like, he's
Shit.
got it under control.
You can roll another attack, Runo.
Now,
He's on a
I have a
After-
feeling I know this answer, but because I'm obviously so enraged and this thing needs to die, can I drop the Ransuer and pick up, use a different weapon, or am I so enthralled in what I'm doing that I'm not even going to pay attention
Do
to
not
switching
want to
it?
put the spear down.
Yeah,
That
that's
is the
what I thought.
last thing on your mind is to drop
Oh,
this
shit.
weapon. It's making
Did
you
you-
so strong.
Did you guys check it to make sure that it wasn't cursed?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So after he most likely dispatches the zombie,
Yes.
I mean, I'm fine with it. It's XP. Let it
So-
keep going.
As you blow up this zombie with your spear, you let out like an even louder cry this time. Like so much so that I'm gonna need to get you to roll a fortitude save.
Oh, fuck.
And everybody else in the room is gonna need to roll a fortitude save as well.
+1.
Oh, shit.
So 17 to mine.
Ah!
18 to mine. Oh, wait, no.
Avenger's
Yep.
head explodes.
So
No.
Dendra, you are going to be deafened
Frick.
for the next one round.
So I think at this point, Tam is gonna realize that like he's not just killing zombies for fun.
Yeah, I know
Something's
something's
wrong.
not right.
And I'm
I'm-
gonna like run up and try to like either blind him or
I'm gonna
something
step.
along those
I'm gonna
lines,
step up
just so
Hold
we
his
can
head.
get the spear away from him. Because I feel like if somebody tries to disarm him right now, he's going to attack them.
I'm going to yell out Runo's name and get him to focus on me. And Agre's gonna come up alongside him.
Shit.
So can I do that? Do I need to roll?
Sorry, what are you trying to do?
I want to climb up him and blind him so that they have a chance to get the spear out of his hands. And I will scream at them while I'm doing this that I understand something is wrong now and let's try and get the spear away.
How long does blind gonna last though?
It's for a round. So yeah, you climb up on him. What's your CMD, Runo?
Not 21.
He's getting some bonuses right now.
Oh, right.
It's 21.
So match is.
It's 21, just like period right now.
20. I have one because I get a bonus one because I'm noble born, but I have a 20 plus that one, so it's a 21.
I also get a plus from bless, so it would be 22.
So yeah, Cat manages to blind him.
Okay, and as I'm like I'm holding my hands like over his eyes, and I'm like, take the stick.
Well, he's still considered an ally, so wouldn't he also get a +1 to Dex? Because it's all. Or,
Yeah.
We would still be matching then.
Yeah. It's just a thought.
We're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have him blinded. Somebody
Yeah.
try and grab the stick.
Jason.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it from him.
Okay. Combat maneuver.
Oh.
Yeah. You're attempting a disarm.
Against
CMB?
somebody who has a fucking disarming
Yeah,
stick.
just click on your CMB.
It has to be his CMD though, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Can like all of us kind of try to? Like you
Yeah,
guys are.
if you guys want to roll assists, anything above a 10, I'll give him a +2.
I mean, I'm a little busy being deaf.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Isn't Bodgren deaf too?
No, Bodgren did it.
Yeah, I was just making the joke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you guys managed to pull the spear out of Runo's hands. As the three of you like grasp onto it, all three of you feel like a minor amount of bloodlust and the urge to kill and like rage well up from inside of you, but it subsides pretty quickly. Runo, you pass out.
Is he exhausted?
For 8 rounds. You're unconscious.
Unconscious.
Is that like 32 seconds?
Yeah. 48 seconds.
I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna slap him. Try and slap him awake.
Okay. It doesn't help.
I'm gonna slap him again.
Slowly. Okay, he comes to on the second one. All of your stats are back to normal, Runo.
I'd like to pick up my arrows if possible.
Sure.
How many do I get?
As always, just percentile. Anything above a 50.
That's a... Nope. Oh, 84. So do I have to roll for each arrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, about this weapon, do we...
Is it worth it?
So I would say I'll talk to Runo and say, you know, we need to not use this weapon willy-nilly. Like,
Or
it
maybe
definitely
just not
does
use
not.
it right now until we know exactly what it does, like until somebody can identify it.
Maybe he should like carry it, but don't break it out unless we're facing a real big baddie.
Yeah.
I don't think it would have the same effects, though. It seemed to only have those effects when he made a lethal strike.
So it's just compounded. Like you make a lethal strike, you get bloodlust.
Another. Can you do me a spellcraft again?
Did that cloak that he was wearing do nothing for him?
Hot crit.
Give me one at advantage.
Oh shit! So that's a little bit better.
So between the two of you guys, and with like this new kind of like sudden burst of insight after witnessing what was happening, you do recognize that this is a rancer of endless rage. So typically, if it were in the hands of a character that would have access to a rage class feature normally, um, then whenever they land a killing blow with the spear, it would increase their rage level by 1. If a creature does not have rage, then they enter a rage as if they were a barbarian for 1d8 rounds, and then afterwards they'll pass out. But each time you land a lethal strike, the level of your rage increases by 1. Compounding the stats on top of it and causing increased exertion on the body. You know that push to insane like extremes, it could be potentially lethal to the user.
So we need to be careful with this. Like, it's really useful, but in specific situations.
Like maybe only when
When
there's
we have a
only
lot of,
one thing to kill.
or maybe if we have like a couple of big bad enemies. Because if we have too many too many enemies, and he lands a killing strike on each of them, he's just gonna wear himself out and pass out in the middle of the fight.
But I also feel like if we if it's used for too long, it may accidentally kill him.
Yeah, so he just has to pick and choose when to use it. But I don't think we should get rid of it.
Of course
sell it.
not, but just.
So for more specific knowledge, after he would have gotten his 5th killing blow, that's when the fortitude saves would have started coming in.
Oh my
out of fear of his heart bursting.
Oh my god. That thing is brutal.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in this room?
Just a bunch of zombies, and a couple like half-destroyed cages.
Okay.
I kind of want to test my burning hands on them, but I'm not sure I want to waste a spell slot.
Go for it.
Don't waste it. Use it next.
This
next
is
baddie.
where meta ad says it's also 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't see us playing that much more tonight.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm going to get all my spells back before next session.
True. But there's an option to do that.
Do I see anything when I peer down this little hallway? Or doorway?
Hall.
Oh no, it's getting blacker.
Oops.
All right, I'm gonna move down and peek around this corner here. And do I hear anything or see anything?
No.
That's a stairway going down.
That is a staircase going downwards.
Okay,
At the end of this hallway, there is a strange room. It's a 15-foot diameter sphere. There's several objects floating in the room, spinning lazily in space. There's a book, a scroll, a bottle of wine, a dead raven surrounded by a halo of floating and writhing maggots, and a twisted iron wand with a forked tip. Yet, perhaps the most unnerving aspect of the room is the walls, for they're plated in sheets of strange red metal that ripple every once in a while with silent black electricity that seem to coalesce into strange runes or even words, far too often for the effect to be chance.
I'm fascinated by all this magical looking shit. Can I do like any spellcrafts?
So as you walk into the room, you instantly start floating.
Oh my god, that's so dope. I'm gonna start swimming through the air to the different magical objects and try and spellcraft them.
Sure.
Is there a giant fan in the ceiling?
Nope.
You got to burp to get down.
No, you can see that there is a field of magic here. So you
There's a wand, Kaylee.
I know. There's also a scroll in here.
so there is the book itself. You speak Abyssal, right?
I do.
So this book is an ancient prayer book dedicated to the worship of Lamashtu, the mother of monsters. It's written completely in Abyssal, um, and reads basically like a bestiary of the world's most horrific and cruel monsters, along with a number of illustrations of how they kill. It's basically a religious text to anybody that worships or follows Lamashtu.
I'm gonna pocket it for later.
Okay. The wand that you find is a wand of shocking grasp. It has 28 charges left.
Jesus.
Can non-magic users use wands?
Yes, you need to use magic device.
Oh, okay.
What's the scroll?
The scroll you read. It is also has that faint gold glow or gold effect on the text for it, but it is a divine scroll.
I'm gonna hand it to Keegith.
You recognize that it is bless. But Keegith, very similarly to the scroll that Odendra found earlier, that she pointed out some interesting differences on the fact that it was burning hands. This is the exact same thing, but for bless. So you can recognize that it is the magical phrase or the magical term for bless, and the but there is some subtle changes, some additional intonations, as well as a different word, one that you hadn't heard ever spoken before at the end of the incantation.
Is there anything else in this room? Like magic-y?
What are the
Okay,
maggots
that's fine.
doing?
They're trying to get to the dead raven, but can't.
I'm gonna grab a couple of them and put them in my bag.
Sure.
You
The
never know when you need
maggots?
snacks. Yeah.
Can
There's also what looks to be a bottle of wine that is faintly glowing with magic.
does my knowledge and whatever of nature type stuff notice anything weird about that raven?
No. It's just a normal dead raven.
Sorry, what was the wand?
Shocking grasp.
That's what I thought.
What was the wine? Like, what's the magic on that?
You can't really tell, even with that roll. You can't really tell what what it is. It's very interesting and strange to you before, because or strange to you, something you haven't seen before. It seems as if the glow of your detect magic, instead of it like being a field around the object, it appears to be infused through it, like inside of the liquid that's inside of it, similar to a potion, but much more balanced. Like it seems like there's like purpose to it.
Drink it.
I was just thinking that. I'm like, maybe I'll take a sip.
I mean, you might want to know what it does first.
Yeah, that's why I'm like thinking. I'm like, maybe I should wait until I'm back to town. Maybe like the what's his face?
Yeah, or where you're not floating through a room with weird metal walls.
Is that all that's in here?
Yes, you do notice that the bottle has been opened, like it's recorked at this point, and there seems to be about a small glass worth of wine missing from it.
What about the runes on the walls?
Oh, the runes that just like randomly show up, they kind of look like lightning.
Yeah.
Kaylee speaks Abyssal. Or actually, it's not Abyssal. Does anybody speak Thessalonian?
I can comprehend languages, or that's only spoken.
I can
Fuddruckers.
read magic.
But it's not magic.
It's not magic. It's just a specific text.
Oh, if I can read magic, can I figure out what the golden text is?
That's basically what you were doing, and like you um, don't understand the point of the weird intonation fixes to it, and you've definitely never heard of this additional thing, like this additional word that's at the end of the incantation.
It's gonna be something evil about your
Yeah, I'm
burning
sure it's
hands.
not great, which is why I'm scared of using that weird bless on us.
I volunteer as tribute. Okay. I mean, if Tam notices like the walls are weird and shifty, she would probably go up and like touch one.
Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. It kind of just fades.
Do
You
they
feel
all
like
fade? Like as I touch it, is it like one of those like
yeah, you feel like a
see an
mild
enemy like
numbness. You
check
feel like a
again?
mild numbness in your hands as you do it, but
Oh,
it goes
okay.
away pretty quickly. It's almost like you're getting a little electric shock. You're very statically charged, like all your fur is sticking straight outwards off
I'm
of
like
your body.
floating around the room, like giggling and like touching the walls.
So I probably would have spent a decent amount of time, when I was training as to hone the divine arts. Would it have possibly come up in any kind of teachings or anything?
Kix, are you falling asleep?
Just anything that I would have been reading, maybe in some old history texts.
Nothing that really comes to mind.
Hmm. Hmm.
Like, as far as you know, it doesn't seem to be anything sinister.
Okay. Well, I am definitely going to pull out the quill and paper and start taking notes.
Can we like take a short rest here, like before we go downstairs? Would that be possible, or did we hear anything coming up from
Staircase
the stairs?
has a bunch of rubble collapsed
Oh, okay.
in it, so it's not really accessible.
Okay.
There's another staircase though, way back.
And I was just curious, Tam, you did pick up that lock, right?
Yeah.
I feel like we could. I get the feeling we should put that on or try that on that door that we couldn't get past.
Okay. Can I
Also, the Kaylee, with your detect magic going, you also see on Tam that the longsword that she had picked up, like her new sword that she found, the dagger that she had picked up, are both magical, as well as the little bag with the knocker.
I'm gonna ask if I could see him. I'm gonna be like, "Can I see those, Tam? I think they might be magical. I can tell you what they can do."
Like, okay.
Jesus
So
Christ!
Longsword is just a +1 longsword.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell her that.
The dagger is it's a silver dagger. First off, it's not made out of steel or anything else like that. It's made out of silver, and it is a silver dagger of counter rituals.
I'm gonna relay that to her.
What does that mean?
Probably more of a spellcaster use than a dexterous
No, I mean that.
spider
It's
monkey.
a small dagger. If I can like use it to disrupt somebody who's doing magic while I'm hanging off of them.
That
That's
is
true.
exactly what I was thinking.
Those counter what?
Counter ritual.
Counter rituals. So anything that basically what it does is anytime a ritual that is cast using some form of blood sacrifice using a dagger, this dagger, the dagger of counter rituals, if you trace over the wound that was originally caused by the dagger to perform the bloodletting ritual, it will counteract all effects of that ritual.
So
Oh,
weirdly,
wow.
that's really weird.
I feel like it's gonna come in handy if we found it.
Typically,
Cancels
like-
blood sacrifices.
Yeah, typically anything that involves like a blood sacrifice or a large scale ritual
Over the
is going to be quite a powerful magical effect as it takes a long time.
I'm gonna
So-
say that Tam Tam should keep the dagger because she tends to jump on people anyway. So
It's
like,
also like there are small daggers, right? Like it's a small dagger, a small longsword, and a like it would be useless for you guys. What damage does it do?
It would be a throwing dart.
It's D4.
It's just 1d4.
Oh, sorry, it's a D3.
Okay, so
And
along
the
lines of like
long
D3.
sword is a D6.
Ooh. Am I proficient with longswords? Or nah?
Martial weapon. I think you are.
So silver dagger is melee, 1d4. I'm gonna have so many like tiny weapons in my
Dagger's
backpack.
1D3, Cat.
Oh,
and
1d3,
what was
sorry.
the? I also rolled the spellcraft for her little pouch.
It is a knocker of knock.
Oh.
You
This is my favorite.
you place it on anything that could be opened, and you use the knocker twice, and it casts knock as a spell on whatever the thing that you have it placed on is.
Does it open it or does it just?
Yeah.
That's what knock does.
Oh, oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Magic opening thing.
Wait, so it opens it?
I wish you guys could see my gear list. I've got like pretty orange shiny and then like strange hurdy water and knocker of knock magic opening thing.
Are you going to bed? Oh, you're waving at Joe.
Yep, because Joe's in the
You
background
were waving goodbye.
sneaking up on Kaylee.
So
Yeah.
longsword.
So what
That's one.
knock does is you make a caster level check against the DC of the lock with a plus 10 bonus.
Ooh, cool.
Can you say that again?
You make a caster level check against the DC of the lock with a plus 10 bonus.
Knocker of knock. How many times a day can I use it?
Do you have use magic device?
I think I will at level 3. Will I not? Or is it level?
So this is just a magical item. You don't need to be trained in order to use it. You just need to know the keyword
I was just making sure that Tam
or
Tam.
like the special way of
Yeah,
using
that I
it.
can actually use it. Okay,
so
so
the caster level of the
healthy.
knock of the knocker of knock is going to be 5.
So
So basically, you're just going to be rolling a d20 and adding 15 to it.
to it against what? Sorry, the DC of the door.
The DC of the lock. It also works on things that have been arcane locked or have had like hold portal cast on them. And you can use it as many times per day as you want.
Man.
If there's no lock, it just works.
So I put in the notes, our group notes, all the things it can do in case you didn't catch all of that.
I just put it as a trait. Or whatever, so I can click it. Very exciting times. Longswords are strength, right? To the attack?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, they're not a finesse weapon.
Until I can get that feat
So
that lets me.
any of your like medium-sized party members that could still use that longsword, it would just be a short sword for them. So it'd be the same as a short sword +1.
It does way more damage than my little kukri for melee.
Yes, but it's not finessable.
It's a 1d6 weapon, if anybody wants it.
So 1d6 +1.
Oh, +1.
So it's +1 damage and +1 to hits.
1d6 +1. Cool. I mean, I'll hang on to it for now.
Sure.
Still does, like, it's the same to hit that my kukri is until I get that feat.
Yeah.
So. Cool.
So what would you like to do, guys? Would you like to continue on, or would you like to call it here for tonight? I'm good to keep going myself.
I'm good to keep going for a bit.
I probably got maybe another half hour.
You look like you're half asleep, man.
I mean, is this a good spot to stop? Should we like?
There is one more encounter after this.
I kind of want to call it. Joe's kind of waiting for me.
Ooh.
Sure.
I just don't want this to end and then Gamma's giveaway spree-a-thon ends. I don't want the next session to be like angry Gamma.
But angry Gamma's fun, Gamma.
All right, Joe says we can keep going.
Just a.
Okay.
Kix is gonna fall asleep on us.
Are we saying that we're gonna take? He just said that he's good for another half hour.
Yeah. You want a short rest, or did you want to keep going?
How much longer would you estimate, Gamma?
Depends on how long you guys take on the last combat.
Okay, so let's.
So let me use the spear and we'll be good.
Could be like 30-ish minutes.
Okay, so we have two options. We can go up those stairs over there, or we can try and open this this door now with our new knocker of knock.
I would like to try that.
I want to open the door.
I think the door would be safer than the stairs leading up from the statue.
What's in the box?
Okay, let's check this out then.
I guess, well...
Is everybody in accordance? I would hate to knock the door and then everybody be like, no, let's do the stairs.
I think the stairs would be a bad idea right now.
Knock that door.
I knock it.
Knock it up.
Knock it,
wait.
Knock.
You need a d20.
I'm rolling one. I'm rolling my little...
Okay.
That is a 9 plus 15.
So yes.
24.
You hear a faint thud, and the door starts opening up by itself.
That was a 7. And I'm going to, look in. It's black.
Adding black.
I was doing that the other day too. Son of a bitch.
Well, we found the last encounter, guys.
Tentacle lady.
As this door opens, it opens into a huge room that it resembles an underground cathedral. Wooden doors stand to either side of the main entrance, but beyond this, the walls are carved with strange spiky runes. In the center of the room is a large pool with a ring of polished human skulls balanced on stone spikes, arranged in a circle around the deeper midsection. At the far end of the room, a pair of stone stairs lead up to a pulpit on which sits a second pool, this one triangular, and filled with churning, bubbling water that looks almost like translucent lava. Yet while wisps of what look like heat and steam rise from the strange orange liquid, the room itself is deathly cold. In the middle of the room, hovering just above the water, is a quasit. It's a large horned humanoid with draconic-like features. Has a large set of wings coming off of its back, covered in scales.
We don't know what it is, right?
Quasit aren't exactly too far out of there. You'd have to be like actually stupid to not know. It's a fairly common creature.
Okay.
Like they're sentient. There's like you can see them out in the world. They are an outsider. She is holding a bow, and slowly flapping over top of this pool. As the doors open, she turns towards the doors and lets out a screech, accusing you of daring to intrude upon the mother's sanctum, and takes a knife out of her waist, cutting her hand and dripping blood onto the runes in the pool underneath of her feet.
I'm gonna dart to her and...
That's going to be initiative.
Yeah. Can I do that, though?
On your turn, you are welcome to try.
Perfect.
Frick.
Are you deleting everybody's old initiative?
Yeah, you do that first.
Oh, that was horrible.
All right, you guys can reroll.
Thank God.
Give me a good one. Yeah, 25.
I already rolled, so, and also, since I rolled a nat 1, I'm going to pretend that my original roll of 12 is what I got. Except my thing's doing the thing again.
Yeah, so I'm going to...
These goddamn sin spawns and their goddamn initiative.
Yeah, they've improved initiative. They're pretty good. So, Tamarin,
Sweet.
you
Yeah,
are up. So, as the blood drips from her hand onto the runes, they flash red, and seeming to form up from the pool is another sin spawn who just looks at you and starts screeching.
Does it look like more are going to pop up?
The water, it looks like it's settled back down.
So maybe you should try and like trace over the wound with the dagger, magic dagger.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll run at her and climb her.
Sure.
Do I need to do a climb?
Yeah. You can still critically fumble. Yeah, so you climb up on her.
Okay, and yeah, I
Oh,
will...
I need an acrobatics as well. Sorry. You have to jump up to her because she's
I
floating
have
over top of
plus
the water.
14 to acrobatics.
Yeah, you got it.
It's gonna happen. Unless I critical fumble. Okay,
So, yeah, you're on her.
Okay. And then, yeah, I will, I guess, as my action, trace the wound.
Roll
with
me
the
another
dagger.
combat maneuver. Or roll me a combat maneuver.
Be good. Ooh.
Sweet.
So, yes. As you
Look at
do
that,
that,
nat 20.
you see this this sin spawn as it's like finishing its formation. It just all of a sudden melts essentially back into the pool underneath of it, and you see the runes inside of the pool slowly start fading.
I bet she's gonna be really mad.
Most
She
likely.
looks at you and looks at her arm
Is this
and
whole fight
looks
just gonna be
at
me
the
like
dagger.
retracing the thing over? She's gonna
Yeah,
like
you're
cut her wrist,
canceling her
and I'm
out.
gonna be like, and she's gonna cut her wrist. Stop it!
She looks at you again and screams, "What have you done to the rune well? How will I talk to Mother now?" And screams at you.
Okay.
Good thing we didn't come in here earlier.
I make angry monkey noises at her.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Cut off again.
Sorry.
Okay, so I got to move forward. And then I'm gonna try to shoot her.
Okay.
Let me just I just guess click it. Let's see how bad I do this time. That would be a 14.
14 does not do it, unfortunately.
I wouldn't expect it to.
Bogprin.
Okay. So I'll step forward and kind of glance over at Odendra real quick and pull out that scroll and begin reading the new
gonna wipe my
incantation for bless. And it's like, let's see what happens.
God.
Yeah, so you cast Bless. But as you cast it, you notice like a slight feeling of elation on the successful cast of the spell. Similarly to like that mild feel of euphoria when you normally cast something, as you feel the energy around you coursing into you and then being expressed back out in a different form. You feel like a little bit more up at the end of it. So basically, what this does is you now have the meta magic feat extend for Bless memorizable at the same level that Bless would normally be cast at. So it lasts for 50% longer.
Oh.
Nice.
So now 30 minutes, essentially.
Yeah, so you get an extra 5 minutes per level, right?
Yes.
Yep.
That's really good.
And now you just know this, right?
Yes.
Well,
You know it. Every single time you memorize Bless now, that is the version of Bless you will memorize.
I wonder if the burning hands
for the day.
then is gonna do extra damage.
Only one way to find out.
Please do not burning hands when I am on the thing.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna do it now. I just mean like for future reference.
do it now.
I'm just reminding you that I'm on the
I
thing.
wonder. I forget what the feat is, so that like my damage is selective.
So selective channel or
What's the DC on burning hands?
Let me
Is
look.
it a DC?
Reflex.
It's just reflex? I mean, I might be fine.
Augrey.
Okay. We don't know what this water is, right?
No.
And there's no way for him to reach while not being in it, correct?
No.
Roger that. Going into bite.
Okay. Yep.
Nice.
That is a solid chomp, my friend.
Does this thing have legs?
Yes.
Do you want me to just put my thing like beside but
Yeah, that makes
I'm
it
on
easier.
Just do this when I'm like up on things.
Yeah, just got to remember not to flank.
Well, selective
We'll
channel.
put this on.
Wait, would it be flanking if...
It's flanking from
It's
any
flanking when
direction
I'm on her.
as long as Cat is on her.
Okay.
So I don't think I have channel energy as a class feature, and I need that for selective channeling, and that's for like channeled stuff.
There's a feat that, or a meta magic feat that lets you selectively
Yeah,
pick
that's
things.
spellcraft 10 ranks.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So
Okay,
you won't have that for a while. Runa.
Well, I guess I'm gonna. Yeah.
Try and flank.
Yeah, that's what I was
Well,
just about to
it's-
do.
If she's on,
I'm on
Oh
it.
yeah.
so
You're
all
flanked.
it's flank.
But so would that give outflank to everybody? Because we're all
No.
flanking. Because it's all flanking, or is it only?
You have to activate that. It's a daily.
Yeah.
It's a daily thing. But yes.
Yes. That's what I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
What does outflank do again? Just
Plus
gives everybody
4.
flank.
+4 to
Plus
hit.
4.
Nice.
Yeah.
So my outflank isn't activated. It's always there.
No, so Bruno has the ability to outflank as a teamwork feat, and so he has an ability that gives everyone else that teamwork feat.
Yeah, I'm just saying I have outflank regardless of Bruno.
Yeah.
Me and Agre.
Yep. And so Bruno, you're going to stab it?
Yep.
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
You don't want to do non-lethal so we can question her.
Yep.
Just don't let him get the killing blow.
Right?
I mean,
You jab her with your Ransuer. She bleeds from the wound into the pool, but you don't see the wounds, or the runes activate this time. She curses you. And
Is she doing it in common or in like abyssal?
Yeah, she's saying in common. She's cursing at all of you in common.
I'm gonna
Screaming
curse at her right back.
that Lamashtu will punish all of you.
Lamashtu can suck my dick.
Whoa.
Wow.
Odendra.
Okay. And I'm going to cast Misfortune on her.
Okay. Yep.
Yes! I can't wait to take Cackle at like level 4.
That is her turn. So Bruno and Agre, you're both going to get attacks of opportunity as she flies higher up into the chamber.
with a screaming monkey.
Yes, you are still attached to her.
Yeah.
I think I hit.
You did.
And I have +4 as well.
Aubrey did not make it, unfortunately. He was a little short in his jump. He wasn't really used to the way that the water would hold him back a little bit, and he didn't quite get there. So she flies up a little higher into the air, looks at all of you, and starts chanting the good word of magic, making a concentration check because there's a monkey climbing on her. She
Oh, fuck.
feels it.
God damn it.
Kat, Bruno, Augrey, Jason, and Odendra, all of you can make will saves.
We can make one. I don't want to.
I'll just take the pass.
I saw that hover on that 3.
Fuck.
Remember, you have a plus.
Yeah, it gave it to me, yeah.
+1.
Well, his bless
Yeah.
plus.
Oh,
is
so it's a
for the
14.
Bruno and Jason, you guys both fall asleep. Just out on the ground, having a nap time. Tamarin,
Mm-hmm.
you feel very drowsy, but you manage not to fall asleep. She looks very perturbed that you did not fall asleep.
I am going to try to.
Wait. On that cast, would Misfortune have affected that?
No,
Okay.
she's
Yeah,
not
it's-
rolling anything. You guys are rolling stuff.
No, because you rolled a 20.
Oh, for the concentration.
Okay. Because for an ability check, attack roll, saving throw, chill skill.
Yeah, no, I would have
That doesn't
needed to
count
roll
towards-
a second
okay.
concentration. She still made it, even with the disadvantage. What are you doing, Kat?
I'm looking. Hang on. I don't know if blinding her will really do much. If she's doing like.
You shove a sock in her mouth just so she won't say shit.
I'm gonna try and hit her with my kukri.
No. Unfortunately, you miss. Jason, you are asleep. Bakrin.
Why is it rolling 2?
I will
For
walk
the crit, I think.
walk
'Cause
up
it's plus
and
your strength, not plus your dex, because you
try
haven't
to.
fucking finished yet.
No, it rolled 2 d20s for me. Sorry.
I'm gonna try to wake up Jason.
Sure. He wakes up.
All right.
Does he wake me up and say, "Hey, shoot this bow"? Type of wake up?
Sure.
Yeah.
As in, I can shoot my bow. Or...
Yeah, get her, big boy.
So would waking them up be like a full action? Like you wouldn't be able to do anything?
Yes, it's a standard action.
Yeah.
All right,
Does
sorry, Bruno,
16
you're
hit?
staying asleep.
Is
If
that
you'll
just
allow
15?
it. That would be a 16 if I was awake.
16 does not get there, unfortunately.
Seeing as I'm the only one that's damaged her.
I am worthless. No, Agray did too. But
Oh, great.
everything
Oh, that's
else
true.
is- I'm worthless. Jason's gonna go back to the forest and leave Agray with you guys.
Agre cannot bite. She is 20 feet up in
Flying.
the air. Yeah.
So what is he supposed to do?
He's
Get up
He's gonna lick Runo and wake him up.
okay.
Aww.
That's a fantastic idea.
Aww.
He's gonna nudge him. You know, like
Runo, you are awake.
puppies do.
Can he? Does he still have movement? Like, can Algray like try and get onto the platform?
What platform?
If he wants
She's
to.
just up in the air. The platform isn't
that's
close
why-
enough.
Yeah, she's flying up on the up above the fountain.
Yeah.
Or the
no,
pool.
Do I still have reach even though she's 20 feet up?
No, you can't quite
Okay.
reach her. Wait. You can reach her.
Runa's just like, ah!
Ugh.
I'll give
I
you the
stab
reach.
at thee.
You stab her foot.
You miss.
What the fuck?
It's expected. That's a kind of a
Yeah.
weird attack. Oh, Dandra.
I'm gonna cast Fumble Tongue on her.
Okay.
We need to drop her to the ground, please.
Sorry.
Oh. Wait, don't. Was that the hex only one thing, or was that?
The hex only lasts 1 round.
Oh, okay.
But once I get Cackle, like there's another hex called Cackle, and if somebody's affected by like certain hexes, and I cast Cackle, it extends it by another round.
Ah, cool.
So that's what I was gonna take at level 4.
Haley, 21 to hit.
That definitely hits me. Did she make the save on my Fumble Tongue?
Yes.
God
Yeah,
damn
rolled
it!
a 16.
Oh, I told you, like
You take
I get
2
like
points of damage
I get like a fucking 15-second delay.
as this arrow comes flying down from her and pierces your shoulder.
Why am I tanking this? What the fuck?
She sees you as the most immediate threat because you are the only one that's shown that you can cast magic. And she can fly. So her life becomes a lot easier.
Because I've yet to actually hit her
Damn it.
with pretty much anything, so I'm worthless. And I fell asleep too.
I'm gonna blind her.
This sucks. I can't Burning Hands. I can't.
Do I blind her?
Where is her CMD? Yes, you do.
Cool. I am going to just reach around the back of her head and like shove my fingers into her eye sockets. And yeah, she's got -2 to AC.
Yep. Jason.
All right, third time's the charm for the third time. Don't do the math on that.
She successfully flies while blind. That does not hit, unfortunately. How many 14s have you rolled?
All of them. I've rolled all of them.
4 kicks.
Bogren.
Here, I'm also gonna move. Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, that's totally the problem.
Bodkin's turn.
Body boy. Body boo.
So you fall asleep.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I was muted. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and use guidance on Odindra. So that is another +1 to the bless, and it's just for this till used.
Agre.
She's still flying, right?
Yep.
And everyone's awake.
Yep.
I guess he'll just he will prepare an attack in case she gets dropped for some reason. And if she gets within range of any bit, he's going to jump and attack. And I guess that's it.
Give her a poke, Runo.
All right.
Aim for the wing or whatever she has.
What the fuck?
What has happened to our rolls?
Get used to it. Odendra.
I think at this point I might just try and shoot her.
There we go.
Nice.
That is a good shoot. She has been shot for 10 points of damage. She looks quite wounded and is not happy.
She's so mad at me. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck.
Concentration checks are very difficult. Oops.
Rolling 20. 20.
Yeah. Yeah, she makes it. I'm actually impressed. Will saves, my friends. Everybody in the room.
Yeah. So +1 because of bless.
Fuck me.
No.
What the hell? What kind of shit?
Everybody's asleep except for Bodgren.
No.
Just rolled my real dice.
No, it's even worse than that.
16.
All of you are shaken.
Cool.
What does that do again?
It's if she does
Who
it again,
saves?
You're gonna be feared.
You get a -2 on all attack, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. And it upgrades into frightened and panicked as time goes on.
Yeah, that's the chain that
Cameron.
we should be doing. But blind is just so useful. If I dirty tricks her again, does she get both effects?
The blind is worn off on your turn because it only
Okay.
lasts for a round. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that again then.
Okay. Yep. You blind her again.
Okay.
Jason.
Steady. Steady shot. There you go.
Yeah.
Ew! She doesn't even see the arrow coming. How do you want to do it? How do you want to kill her?
So it was just I was in the wrong position. Okay. So this time he moved to the side and he draws back and it seems like he has ridiculous aim and puts it through her ear, which
Yep.
comes out the other end of her head. So it's like you just see the feathers from the arrow and then the tip of the
Yep.
thing, and she drops hard to the ground with a squish and a splash.
I jump free.
Can I attempt to
and
catch
land on the
Cat
floor.
to Cameron?
You don't need to
Oh,
catch me.
yeah, well, that's true.
I do a little like pirouette.
He spins around your spear
She lands on top of
and then
Akre.
like flies off and then lands on Agre's back and proceeds to ride him around like a cowboy, like her
splashing in the water.
pretending. Yeah, and then you guys can splash around in the water.
The weird magic ritual water. Do we really want to be doing that?
It's
Search
there's
Says
3 rounds.
says
and
the
it
one that
summons-
just drinks stuff out of
Searching
altars.
on Irilium, you find a tiara, a black silk gown that is very pretty looking, and an obsidian unholy symbol of Lamashtu, as well as a very pretty looking longbow.
It's a regular size longbow.
Yes.
Cakes get his gift.
Can I appraise the tiara?
Yeah.
Rip.
It's
Not
shiny.
great. It's really shiny. Do you guys want to like magic it? Because I'm totally gonna put that
Yeah,
tiara on my head.
I'm gonna detect magic.
I think the cloak is meant for Kaylee.
I'm gonna
The
detect
silk
magic.
dress.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
The bow is definitely magic. The tiara and the black silk gown are not magic, and the unholy symbol of Lamashtu is magic.
Perfect. I put the tiara on my head.
Okay.
Oh, a little monkey princess.
I'm like, ooh.
What is up with this bow, Odendra?
First roll is on the unholy symbol. You don't know exactly what it does. You may want to get our cleric friend to take a peek at it.
Keith!
Or Bodgrin.
Who?
And the bow is a +1 longbow of returning.
Oh, sweet. There you go, Kicks.
I need one.
What
So-
what does that do?
Anything that you shoot from the bow will return to you. So you just get all of your ammunition back. Including, and this is the important part, any magical ammunition.
It's so good.
Wait a second.
Like, it's so good.
So like my gravity bow?
No, but if you had arrows that had gravity bow enchanted on them, you could reuse that arrow as long as it doesn't break.
What about my pheromone arrow, the only one I have that I've never used because I haven't had a reason to?
Yes, when you shoot it, there is a 50% chance that you will get it back. And it will still be a pheromone arrow.
Okay.
So I know that Jason hasn't gotten anything, so we should give it to him. But once you start getting like with your wild shape and stuff like that, you might want to give it to Tamarin.
I can't use it.
It's too big for her.
Oh,
Yeah. No, I'm like, I'm little.
R.I.P. You're just
I
eyeing
need-
his longbow,
I
and
need
you're
a
like,
little. I'm just like,
She's the size of
It's
the
like-
the actual bow.
have you seen those like Asian
It's
bows?
actually smaller than
that
the
are,
bow.
That are like taller than the people who shoot them.
There's your gift, Kicks.
Yeah, it's like
So it's a regular longbow, just with
it's
Plus one.
and then the returning.
So it's
thing.
+1 to hit and +1 to attack.
+1 to hit and +1 to damage.
+1 to damage. Sorry.
I'm gonna roll something real quick. I'm not actually doing it. I'm just testing it out that I put it in right.
Sure. Bodgrin, I need a spellcraft from you. The knowledge religion will tell you that it is a unholy symbol of Lamashtu.
Good God, what is with my spellcraft rolls?
Try rolling it again.
Give me
It's been
a
really
give me one at
fun.
advantage.
That's like your 10th 5 in spellcraft.
I have a +8 to my spellcraft. I'm sorry I failed you.
It's okay. It would have been really difficult. It's really difficult for you because you're not a divine spellcaster. Unfortunately, you don't really know. You may want to bring it to Father Vantis or Father Xantis back in the town. He can probably figure it out for you or tell you what it is.
So the wand, sorry, real quick, the wand of shocking grasp, is that versus AC?
Touch.
Yes, there. You still need to do a ranged touch attack.
Yes. Okay. Do I get my ranged bonus to it, or is it just touch?
Yes.
I do get my ranged bonus.
Yeah. It's the exact same as if you were using a weapon.
Sick. But I don't get any bonuses to the damage.
So I'm gonna need anybody who is or has any kind of arcane familiarity. So Odendra and Bodgrin. Actually, everybody can just give me an intelligence check.
No.
See if your character can
Oh,
piece
fuck me.
together what's happening here.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
I'm
Why?
the
Audrey is
here.
the dog. Yes, I see that.
He like tilts his head.
It'd be amazing if Audrey figured it out. So, Dendra, you have like you've been kind of like putting all of this together in your head as this has been going on with Lamashtu and all of these different creatures, all being so dedicated to rage and anger and turmoil and that sort of thing. Um, and you know that because of your previous knowledge arcana that and what she said, this was a rune well. It was a minor rune well, but it was still a rune well. um, Something unique about rune wells of rage is that you can communicate through them while they still have magic. Typically, they just form these sin spawn of anger, um, but their secondary uses they can be used for communicating. So
Can I use it?
no, unfortunately, it's been dispelled effectively
Oh,
with the dagger. Thanks,
God damn
Trixie.
it.
Um, but you surmise that this was likely the cause of that all of those horrible events that happened in town 5 years ago. If something had caused this thing to flare up, if like the prime runewell was activated, it would cause all of the lesser or the minor runewells to activate. And if this thing had flared up, it could really have affected the villagers up above with feelings of rage and anger
Okay.
And also goblins.
and tons of emotion. Same with the goblins.
Is there anything special about this water?
I'm gonna quietly, like, my thought process, I'm gonna, like, talk out loud as I think this stuff. So, like, you guys can all know this too.
Tam Tam is mesmerized by sparkly, weird lava water.
Yep.
Tam Tam, didn't we find dead ravens in a previous room?
Yep.
Can I check out this, is this lava?
It's like water. That
It's
looks
not
like
lava. It's like see-through lava.
Can I check it?
How do you want to check it?
Detect magic?
Sure.
And then, is it magic? Can I, like,
Yeah.
spellcraft it? Or am I gonna spellcraft it?
You surmise that this pool would have been used for the communication
Is it still active?
of the rune wall from the other one. No.
Okay, so it doesn't do anything anymore?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna tell Tam Tam, please don't drink this.
okay.
She sounds so sad.
I'm gonna really quick appraise this tiara.
I thought you already did that.
No. Was I appraising the tiara?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
You can
sorry.
move the gown. The gown's like 25 gold pieces.
The gown is really like a gown though, and I'm
You are a short monkey. Yes.
yeah, can't really.
That's an interesting face, Kaylee.
Joe just like screeched behind me out of nowhere. Scared the shit out of me. He's playing Among Us.
Well, that's the problem. He's playing that silly game.
He screamed at the emergency meeting coming up.
So, do I ever get to put like my strength or dex on my bow? I have a composite
the
plus
damage?
0. Yeah.
The damage would be as the composite levels get higher.
Is there a way to like upgrade that? Or is it
If you
just-
have a masterwork quality composite longbow, you can have it retuned to use like to have a larger draw on it.
I just have the regular longbow composite.
This
plus
new magical
one
one
plus
is
0.
just a longbow. It's not a composite one, unfortunately.
So what is the difference between a composite and none?
Composite, as you get like a composite longbow +1, you can add a +1 strength modifier. If it's +2, it's a +2 strength modifier. +3 is +3 strength modifier
So
because it has additional draw.
so if my longbow before it was a composite plus 0,
Yeah,
it's not
so
any
you
better than the
didn't
one I
get
just
that.
got.
No, it's the exact same.
Okay,
Except the new one gives you +1 to hit and +1 to damage.
got it.
Everyone also gets 1120 experience.
What?
You get 1120.
Oh shit.
So we're at 2786.
86.
Well, how much is
So
level
close,
3?
guys. 33. You could bump us up to 3,300. That's okay.
4,300.
We have to do our debriefing. Let's see what we get from that.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll move a little bit ahead before that, so you guys get back to town. Finish exploring this. Don't find anything
Well,
else.
there was another staircase.
Yeah, it just leads up to the collapsed staircase
Oh,
that you guys. So you guys found where the staircase had collapsed.
well, cool.
It just leads there.
Can we go and check the water in the little shrine and see if it's the unholy water?
It's just regular water again.
Okay.
So you guys get back to town, report what happened after discussing it with with Father Vantus and with the mayor and with the sheriff. You guys all come to the same kind of conclusion that something must have caused the RUNELORD to flare up, that caused all of those horrible things to happen. Father Xantus, surmises with Lamashtu that would make a lot of sense. With her being the mother of monsters, especially with the horrible things that happened those 5 years ago. He also says that considering the particularities of the abortion that occurred right before, that would also make a lot of sense and no longer questions that she's alive.
Can I show Father Xantus the spooky magical wine and ask him if he has any insight?
Did Odendra tell us about that book of monsters that she found?
No.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to hide it though. Like I just like
No, I was no. If you did, I would say something, but
Obviously,
we
like
definitely
Father
have it.
Father Vantis would be happy to go over any of the stuff that you guys have picked up.
Yeah, I'll show him like the book and stuff.
Yeah,
in-
so he explains basically that it is just like it's essentially their holy text.
I just figured I would hold on to it because if we're facing like this kind of shit, it would be useful to have this information. So
I would
Yeah.
love to read it.
if you want to come over to my room tonight, I was gonna sit down and read it before bed.
Okay.
Oh,
Jake's with that look.
You guys also receive exactly enough experience to hit level 3
Hell yeah!
as a reward for figuring out what had happened to the town and a lot of the horrible things that had been bothering them for a very long time.
You're such a nice DM.
Is
Did
that
did Father
is that-
Xanthus have any insight onto the magic line?
He is perplexed. He has not seen anything like that before. Looking at it, he says it doesn't seem to be harmful in any way, and recommends just trying to drink it, and he'll make sure nothing bad happens to you.
Okay, I'll drink some of it then.
So, as you drink it, a lot of things start making sense to you all of a sudden.
Ooh, potion of clarity.
The wine and the magic that has been infused in the wine is actually there as a unique tasting note on the wine. It has been specifically magically enhanced so that specific aspects of the grapes that were used are heightened and other parts are brought down. It is without a doubt the best tasting wine that you have ever had in your entire life.
Cool. So, I'm gonna like describe this feeling to Father Xanthus and ask him what he thinks it is.
So, with that additional amount of insight, he informs you that this appears to function like a potion that gives you one additional spell per day at your highest level spell slot.
Fuck yeah!
There looks like there is around 11 sips left out of this thing.
So it just gives you one for a day.
Yes.
Why is it not letting me change my level on my sheet?
you got to go to your configuration. It'll say your class, and then
So does this like
there.
Oh,
how
yeah,
long
there
does
it
this
is. Yeah.
how long does this last? So like when I sip it now,
Between rests. So you will have it until your next rest.
okay. Sick.
Yeah, it's there, but it's not updating it onto my where my name and shit is.
You have to press enter.
I did.
Close
and
your sheet and go back in.
I did.
Bodkrin,
Yes, sir.
Father Vantis takes a look at the holy relic that you found, or the unholy relic that you found, and says, confirms that this is indeed an unholy symbol of Lamashtu. But he is familiar with some more interesting holy symbols that have been created, or unholy symbols that have been created that have been infused with magic. So this one is especially interesting as it functions as a focus for arcane spells that are of the transmutation school. So as you hold it, you can use it as a focus to cast transmutation spells. Any spells cast using this unholy symbol as its focus adds a +4 to your save DCs.
For our HP, are we rolling, or is it?
Yeah, You can either roll or you can take the average.
So, basically, just to make sure I'm understanding you right, if look through a spell list, if the spell says transmutation, then I can use, or someone can use the dagger as a focus to cast that spell, and if they use it, then it's
It's more like a medallion. Yes.
Okay, and how many times per day can that happen?
Infinite. It essentially functions like a rod, like a metamagic rod.
Okay. And so you already have to know the transmutation spells in order to cast them, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So that would actually serve Odendra a little bit better, I would believe. Yeah?
Yes.
I don't really have many transmutation that I
Yeah.
can
So did I
use.
just get a +9 to my hit points?
Yes.
Yes.
Sweet.
You would also be quite. You wouldn't want to use it
Yeah.
as it's a holy symbol for another god. And it also, with like the arcane focus, you would surmise, and you do know that a lot of servants of Lamashtu end up being either arcane casters or mystic thurges. So a hybrid of arcane and divine spellcasting.
Mm-hmm.
So that is why this affects arcane spells. You would surmise anyways, and of course with it being Lamashtu, she's the goddess of monsters and transfiguration. So
Okay.
at least you got average kicks.
No, I'm not
At
using
least it
this
wasn't a
for
one.
average.
I thought you were gonna give it to Keith, so can can you like repeat some of that so I can write it down?
Yeah, you can use it as a focus for casting your arcane spells. If you use it to cast a transmutation spell or a spell like in the transmutation school, you get a +4 to your caster level when determining save DCs.
So, at 3rd level, affecting dodger gains a +1 morale
What was it called
bonus.
again?
An obsidian unholy symbol of Lamashtu.
That's brutal.
What's the XP for the next level?
Yeah, that's fine, Kicks.
Where do I put in these pluses?
Where are y'all going to roll your hit die?
I just
I-
clicked the hit die
I
in the thing.
am not using Roll20 for this because it matters too much. I used the one in Discord.
+1 morale bonus.
Aww.
Oh no.
Oh
Wait,
well, you
how is
lose
that
some,
possible?
you win some, you lose some. I don't have
No,
a
you don't have-
constitution.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Then you could
Constitution.
have just taken it. You take the average then. Why would you add? Why would you take that risk?
Cause I like to play it that way. It's the best
Okay,
way
you
to.
do you, baby boo.
I shall.
Oh, you do it.
Yeah, the randomness is kind of fun.
Yeah.
Um,
If I die, then I die. But
Randomness is kind of fun, not when you miss like literally every attack you make.
I mean,
yeah.
it's part of the game. Sometimes
I
you'll
know.
hit every single one,
Mm,
right?
mm.
Yeah, like me and the crazy rage staff
So
of.
I get a +1 on acrobatics, climb, and escape artist attempts against creatures at least one size category larger than myself. This bonus increases by 1 for every 3 levels beyond 3rd. So
As a note on your skills.
yeah, I'm gonna put it. It replaces trap sense. And then do I get skill points? Do I
Yep.
get a skill point?
You get multiple skill points.
How many do I get?
Depends. Yeah, it'll figure it out
Does
for
it
you.
tell me? Oh, cool. A bunch. Can I pick new skills?
Mm-hmm.
At this point, you guys can have up to 3 points in a single skill.
Do I need to have more on my acrobatics?
That's completely up to you.
Do I want to have like plus 20 on my acrobatics? Just in case. If I roll a 1, is it still a critical fumble if it's a 20?
Yes.
God damn it. Okay, so I'm gonna put that under feats.
So now that I've gone up a level, I get a 1 in for reflex and will save. How do I edit that?
You go to configuration and in where it says Bab Fort Reflet Will.
There it goes. Yep,
Okay, so
that makes sense.
I get a new revelation. The one I already have is enhanced cures. I'm debating on lifelink or channel. Or fuck, even energy body, man. All of those are fucking amazing. So, lifelink. As a standard action, you may create a bond between yourself and a creature. Each round that you start a turn, if the bonded creature is wounded for 5 or more hit points below its maximum hit points, it heals 5 and you take 5. You may have more than one bond active, or may have one bond active per oracle level. So I can have 3 bonds active. They continue until the bonded creature dies. You die. The distance between distance between exceeds medium range, and end it as a medium action as well. Lifelink, or channel, so I could actually channel energy.
Are we gonna, to wrap up, can we do like our favorite things of the session?
Let me get my notepad. This is important.
We get, don't we get like, in Pathfinder you get like ability score upgrades every like 2 levels, right? Or health?
No.
Every 4th level. You get...
Every 4th, okay.
Yeah. You guys should get a feat this turn, though.
Yes.
Or this level, sorry.